This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Mentor, the wind may have messed your hair.
Uy, magandang gabi! Happy Friday mga koys. Kumusta? Kumusta ang inyong mga week? Umabot ako ha. Dapat kanina pa ako. Maaga dapat ako. Ang problema, ang tagal pala nung morning. Ang tagal nung Mornie story, tinapos ko pa, nag-skip tuloy ako. Nag-enjoy pa naman akong panoorin si Mornie. Pero natapos, ayan no. Kung nakikita nyo ang ating last, yung current scene pala. Yung current scene natin, sakto tayo sa simula. Sabi nyo 4 hours ha, dapat sakto yan. Dapat before mag alas 5 ng umaga, makatapos tayo sa story ni AEMEATH ha. Good evening. Hello sa mga nating mga katambayan dyan. Magandang gabi, Kent, RV, Ray, Dashi, Davey, Tony, Avi, Vernon, Clarky, Slendy, Orpheus, Half Quaint, Ayaya, Rigo, Makida. Uy, Half Quaint, maraming salamat sa maagang 75 stream streak. Hello. Maaga tayo, Tony, dapat. Maaga dapat. Uy, Pipi, ang aga mo ngayon ah. Let's go. Good evening, Davey. Magandang gabi mga koys. Finally. Hello, Ayaya. Good evening. Medyo matagal yung story ni Mornie. Okay naman siya. Okay pa rin. Kaso nga lang may mga scenes tsaka merong part ng story na medyo lost ako dahil nag-skip kasi ako. Binabasa ko lang yung summary. So, overall, goods naman siya. Pero kasi hindi ako aabot eh. Kapag pinanood ko siya kapag hindi ako nag-skip. Ganun. Pero okay naman so far. Wag na magpaliwanag. What up, Dwayne? Zacovia, good evening. 4 hours no yap? Ayun lang. 4 hours no yap. Hindi, manonood tayo ng maayos. Tsaka hindi natin siya ipopos. Unless medyo or hindi natin siya i-hold unless may magandang discussion at importanteng mga gagawin. What up, Rigo? Graveyard stream? Di naman. Kaya sumasabit. Graveyard stream? Hindi, mag-story tayo ngayon. Maghasik ng lagim? Huwag ka na maghasik ng lagim. Magpo-post tayo ng mamaya ng music. Music tayo, PP, para maramdaman natin ang story. Ilalakasan natin na onti yung tawag dito, yung game audio para ramdam na ramdam natin. Maaga lang si PP, hindi ako late. Maayong gabi! Don Romantico, good evening. Uy, maraming salamat, Jello, sa maagang hydrate, posture check, stretch. Hello, Mini, good evening. Dahil dyan, hindi na natin papatagalan kasi 4 hours yan. 4 hours without yap daw yung story natin. So, as much as as much as possible, dapat ma-digest natin yung buong story ni AEMEATH. Bawal pa rin ang ano ha, kahit paano, kahit nakakita tayo ng clips kahapon, wag na lang tayong mag-spoil din sa ano, pero ramdamin natin si AEMEATH ng tagos sa buto, ganun. What up, Kuys? Marco Huson. Good evening. Okay, game. Let's go. Uy, what up, NB? Simulan na natin agad para magandang story. Ay nga pala, yun lang yung agenda natin for tonight. Tapusin ang story ni AEMEATH. Yun lang yung gagawin natin tonight. Kinancel ang community game para dito. What up, Tony? Maraming salamat sa 50 stream streak. Let's go. Yan. Mag-ano lang tayo mag-off lang tayo ng audio. Ng music. Tapos lakasan natin ng onte yung audio. Yung game audio. Audio. Wait, paano ba ito laksan? Yan, siguro naman hindi siya mas malakas sa ano natin, di ba? Uy, Quiz Mac, what up? Play after mo sa quest? Go lang. Voyaging Stars Farewell, cover by Lime? Worth it kahit kinancel yung flex and review. Uy, wala pa tayong flex and reviews. Sabado pa yun. What up, Crescent? Yes, magana muna tayo. Ay, wait, laksan ko lang din yung audio sa akin. Bakit yung soundtrack dito parang yung soundtrack ni Uwa dito parang Ragnarok, Eternal Love ba yun? Eternal Heart. Quest. Ayan, sakto yan. Star that voyages far. Lecture by President Lucila. So magpapakita na agad si Lucila.
My symptoms have stopped for now, but whatever drained my frequency is still somewhere in the High Roy. The only thing I haven't surveyed yet is the Exostrider out in the Frostlands. The Roy's Tri-Myth likely mentions it. This lecture could be my chance to find a clue.
Nalaglag agad si ano. Wag na mag-flex kung isa lang din nakikita ko. Ayaw mo nun? Special yun. Wait, i-unlock na rin natin to habang nandito tayo. Dami yung masyado yung binild up yung story ni AEMEATH Pero good feedback naman. Good feedback and good rating para sa mga nakikita kong reviews ng AEMEATH story. Hindi pa rinig yung voice? Wait, laksan pa natin na onte. Yan. Ay, wait lang. English tayo
Now, we reach the second epoch of the Royan Trine myth, the Sacred Reactor Epoch. After Boulder,
JP ba natin? Kaso kailangan natin magbasa ng text, ng subtitle.
The Frostlands fell into an endless dream. Assistant Navora, would you continue?
Uy, si ano? Sigrid. Ano daw ba? Sigrid ka?
Oh, okay.
English daw. English sabi ni Rigo.
It describes how the Exostrider used its greatsword to seal the
Devora.
Threnodian behind the Strider Gate. The records say both the Exostrider and the Threnodian traveled through the Strider Gate to reach La High Roy. Their battle was fierce. The Threnodian pushed the Exostrider to the brink of defeat.
Ayan na siya.
But at that moment, for reasons unknown, the Exostrider's reactor drive flared with blinding light.
Kala mo siya, multo
And it found the strength to raise its sword and seal the Threnodian away. Lahai Roy was saved. What a relief.
Dang.
Hi. Nice to meet you.
Bagay
I'm
sobra.
AEMEATH from Rebel College.
Yung sa
same
VA
as
kasi
you.
narinig ko na yung sa JP. Goods ano siya, maganda siya pati yung sa VA ng
First
ano
time seeing you
ng
in class.
ng
Trying
rover.
to collect credits from all 4 departments? That's ambitious. Welcome to the academic quagmire.
AEMEATH.
Ah,
I've been looking for
AEMEATH.
you. I never got the chance to thank you.
Thank
AEMEATH
me?
pala, hindi AEMEATH. AEMEATH.
The day the Eye of the Thenodian appeared, you drove it back and saved me.
Did I? Sorry, I don't remember that.
She doesn't sound like she's lying. Then how?
A synchronist. A freshman.
What's so funny?
Binura ko na yung mga
Oh,
na-pick up
don't
ko dun
mind
sa mga
me.
clips natin
I'm just
kahapon.
not used to seeing you
So hindi
like
ko na
this.
sila naaalala ngayon.
I mean, look at you. Something's missing, though. Oh, I know. A uniform. The Academy still hasn't issued you one? They're painfully slow sometimes.
AEMEATH?
I have to go. Gotta run, Professor!
Parang okay din yung itsura ni Sigrika. Sigrika, tama, di ba?
Rover, let's try to channel that enthusiasm into listening. Do come see me in my office after class, okay?
Maging son-in-law ni Rover. AEMEATH for the win. What up, F2 PBNDZ?
Assistant Navora, if you would. Pick up from the Twilight Epoch's unending winter, please.
Mas maganda ba? Mas malaki ang mas okay si Lucila. Parang meron bang special dito kay
Could you come to the
Nivora?
library with me? Okay. Hey, did you notice the new student? The one who kept talking to himself during class.
Dang.
Rover, something happened during class, didn't it?
You know?
So a girl named AEMEATH just got up and left the lecture hall. I never expected to hear that name again. Certainly not like this. Perhaps you've just had a run-in with a ghost.
Ghost of Wuwa.
After all, you were the only one who saw her.
President Lucila, what do you know about her?
Stay at Rebel College long enough, and you'll eventually hear her name mentioned. Though it's a story from over a decade ago now.
10 years.
AEMEATH was a synchronist. Brilliant, popular. Professors had high hopes for her. Then, during a piloting drill, she simply vanished. She climbed into a
Blake,
simulator
thank you for
with
the follow.
others,
Welcome to the
but
stream.
when the cockpit reopened, hers was empty. Intrigued? Want to go find her?
Ichigo at 02. Kuya Ote, magandang gabi.
Of course. You're exactly the type to get pulled into AEMEATH's story.
Very mature na si ano, no?
To
Maganda.
see someone who vanished years ago, presumed dead, lingering around the academy. A figment of your imagination, or is there more to it? I'm very curious to find out. She disappeared from the Synchroling training grounds. The very cockpit she vanished from is still there. The Academy turned it inside out at the time and found nothing. But if you're interested, go take a look. I expect you'll dig up some new surprises for us.
Quest unlocked. Let's go! ngayon lang na gano'n, no?
Solace
Ngayon
Kid.
lang start.
What could they be doing here?
Oy, si Buddy! What up, Buddy?
That's Solace Kid.
Uy.
It's headed straight for the Synchroling training grounds.
Okay. Alam mo, mahulog ako.
Gotta go fast!
Crescent, thank you sa stream streak.
My frequency loss. It's getting worse.
Ay, hindi ko na screenshot. Kunin na lang natin dito.
And nope. Still on the fritz. How are you feeling?
I'm okay. After that mech flew off, I felt less of my frequency bleeding out. That mech's frequency felt like the presence from the rift back in Onami City. AEMEATH, that mech only left after it saw you. After you clashed with it. That's twice you saved me. Each time I'm left with more questions than answers. They say you're the extra strider synchronist who's been missing for over 10 years. And your hand back there.
Me? I'm not the Exostrator Synchronist now. I'm
Hello,
present.
Takagi.
I just died first. Call me a digital ghost.
Ayan, digital ghost. Uy, Kinumeyo! What up, what up? Naku, kinancel nila. Gusto nilang mag-ano. Ituloy na lang daw yung
10
story ng
plus years
Wuwa.
back,
Or
the
simulan yung
underground
story ng
seal
Wuwa.
broke. The Threnodian on the other side of the Strider Gate was about to swallow Lahai Roy. I was still a student, My sync with the Exostrider hadn't hit 100% yet. But there was no other choice. The Exostrider was still sleeping. So I had to do something unorthodox.
Na-cancel.
So you overclocked yourself to try to resonate with it.
Yup. Impressive, right? I woke the big guy up. If only for a second. The seal held. The crisis averted. Everyone I cared about, they made it out okay. But it was too much for me. My body couldn't take it and got totally torn apart. So yeah, I died. But I'm still here, just floating around. I've been a little invisible. Well, a lot invisible. To everyone until you.
What up, Ictus? Bro, magandang gabi.
You can see me now because of this little guy. The Exostrider's reactor core. My existence is kind of tethered to it now. Think of it as my heart. Even as a digital ghost, I never stopped trying to pull myself back together, to get back to reality. There's something I gotta do, and I gotta be the Exostrider's true resonator to see it through.
Parang yung
But
story niya may
our
pagkakahawig
resonance started with an
kay Yuno.
overclock. The power I got was unstable from the get-go.
Na reverse, parang ganun.
I've spent years building it back up with this core. The Solaskin have been my little helpers too. Then, not long ago, you ended up with it. That became your backstage pass to seeing me.
Screenshot! Yan, at ganyan man yung screenshot natin. TOA, walang TOA pilot. Uy, thank you nga pala sa pin ng link natin, Slendy. Thanks. Madami pa. 'Di ba medyo hawig siya sa ano? Yun nga lang, hawig dun sa story ni Yuno. Konti
Not long
lang.
ago.
Medyo ni-reverse.
You mean when the reactor drive fell?
Kuis Leda, good evening.
Bingo! Since then, the core has become energy stored inside you. This is the first time I managed to make it solid. Took me a bit to figure out the trick.
Ganda niya, no? Wala lang akong weapon eh.
You were the one who saved Mornia.
Siya ang
when she was dying.
pinaka-expressive so far.
You and that junior of yours were always close. We even crossed paths a few times back when I was still, well, around. Of course I'd help.
A junior of mine. So I really did know Mornia in the past.
Gundam lady.
Oh, and by the way, when you charged in to save Professor Mornier, you looked pretty cool.
Alam ni Wuwa. Alam ni Wuwa ang face card ng Wuthering Waves. Daming close-up,
Alright,
grabe.
No more teasing. But I mean it. No matter what, you always choose to save.
Ganda niya, no?
And to me, that's the coolest thing in the world. The most beautiful. Anyway, back to business. The reactor core is tied to Sigillum. That's the mech that attacked you. It's like those void
Si Firefly.
bombs, made mostly of Exostrider parts, but corrupted. Contaminated by Threnodian void matter. Sigillum stole a chunk of my power. That threw a wrench in my whole reassembling myself project. Now it's after the core too.
So 10 years
Since
niya nang
Sigillum
hinahanap,
holds this
ay
piece of the
binubuo yung
Exostrider's
niya.
power, it can't be killed completely
Self niya.
as long as the Exostrider and I
Soul
exist.
searching.
Now, it can only be me who stops it. And since just touching the thing makes your frequency drain, taking it down should plug your leak too.
Mag-GJP ba tayo?
Plus,
Kaso may mga
I
nakikinig
get
daw,
my power
Slendy.
back. Win-win. See what it's doing to me?
Ah,
Even
unstable
with you holding the
siya.
core, I keep flickering in and out. 1 second I can touch you, the next I'm fading right through. So annoying.
Op! Ay, hindi ko nabutan yung pout.
So will you help? You've got the core, and the reactor drive is wrecked. I can't do this alone.
Robot is doable.
Also,
Paring
I've
cookies.
noticed
Itry natin
when
na.
the
Check
core
natin
is in
mamaya.
your
Pero
hand,
kasi nakikinig daw
it
sila.
runs faster.
I can tell you're leaving a few things out, AEMEATH. Still,
Cutscenes?
you helped
Yes, sir.
me and a
Record
lot of
natin yan.
people in the High Roy. That's enough for me to trust you. What do you need me to do?
Existence is the imprint life leaves behind. Being remembered, talked about, and seen. All
What
the
up,
places
Toby?
I went when I
Miko-chan,
was alive
good
bear those
evening.
imprints. The core's running lets me find and record those frequencies. These little cuties have been my scouts. And they'll be our guides now, too. Pretty easy, huh? All you gotta do is carry the core and follow our lead.
I'll do it.
Alrighty. Thanks in advance, study buddy.
Study buddy. Narinig ko na yung study buddy na yan eh.
The Soliskin went down the lift. Let's follow.
Sa ibang pagkakataon,
Before we go, I need to contact Morning.
iba yung meaning ng study
The
buddy.
reactor drive was the High Roy's son. If I'm using the core, the Academy will want to know.
Go for it. No problem.
AEMEATH definitely glossed over some things. Like what happened during our previous encounter. What she's done since becoming a digital ghost. And the real
Eh no, para
reason
siyang
why
ano,
Sigurd stole her
Eternal
power.
Love, Ragnarok.
After years drifting like this. to
Kuy
still
sa
hold on to
Baymax,
that
magandang
spirit,
gabi.
Her will
Guaranteed
must be
pero walang
strong.
phone.
Prying answers from her won't be easy. I'll bide my time. The right moment will come.
Has something happened, Mentor?
Akala ko nag-evolve na rin si ano eh. No?
I see.
Hello, Katie!
So the reactor
Nishikagi,
drives
Molas
core
Bear,
designed to
magandang
crash.
gabi.
It must be the key to reactivating the exostrider. Of course, then the official stance is that it be returned. Star Torch Academy and the Roya would both agree on that. But as you said,
Ano oras na iyak?
curiosity
Iyak
from
ba?
the Institute is inevitable.
Mornier?
Dali daw signal.
My,
Ay.
my. Already caused a stir in the training grounds. Color me impressed. I'll have people clean up the aftermath. You can carry on as you see fit.
You were monitoring my comms with Mornier?
You're a person of special interest. Of course we keep an eye on your movements.
Ano ang pangalan ng bagong Glacio? Siya na yung inihintay ko eh. Hindi na ako magpupul muna.
We, the Space Trek Collective. Think of us as the annoying adults on campus.
Hiyuki! Yun
I'll
si
handle the
Hiyuki.
debate between the Institute
What
and
up,
the
boys,
Academy about the
Jedi?
core. This is a matter of priority. Now listen to me. But when you're done with your business, I'll need you to return the core to the Exostrider. You didn't mention it to Mornier, but I suspect your possession of it traces back to AEMEATH, doesn't it?
President Lucilla, I don't appreciate being
Ah, siya pala
interrogated
president
over a
pala.
tapped line.
My apologies. As the one responsible for this academy, matters related to the Exostrider tend to cloud my judgment. After the incident
Kinshu,
with Warren,
good
we
evening.
upgraded safety protocols on public lines. No more overstepping.
S6
Here is a peace
Hiyuki?
offering. I've granted you full clearance. Passes for the Starboard Riseway, archive access, and use of Academy weaponry and
Nasuhulan
equipment.
pa nga.
I'll also personally apologize to Professor Mornier for interrupting your comms and ensure her next research grant is substantially approved. How's that, Rover? More to your liking?
Why is the Space Trek Collective pushing this so hard?
Hello, Mia! Magandang gabi.
You should know. You have a past in Lahiroy and you have some kind of connection with the Exostrider. The Twilight Epoch, the unending winter described in Royan legend, the threat of the Threnodian Aleph 1 is growing.
Aleph
We
1.
need the Exostrider awakened.
Yung Aleph 1 yung mata?
Returning that reactor core is the only way. We've always trusted you to stand with us in this matter, to stand on the side of humanity. You know where to find me if you need anything, Rover. And my door is always open if you just want to talk.
Secret.
The Solace Kent is leading us to the auditorium first.
Ayan na, si AEMEATH. Oh, nagiglitch pa siya eh.
The new solar celebration is almost here. I wonder what they'll put on this time. By then, exams will be over, and we'll finally get a long break. Ah, vacation. What's not to look forward to? Marked! Huh? Told you, there are tons of fleet snowfluff fans at the Academy.
Ah,
I just hope the fan meeting goes smoothly and everyone has
Told
fun.
you, there are tons of...
anong ganap? Wuwa story tayo tonight, quiz.
Are you here for the Fleet Snowfluff fan meeting? The venue is
Fleet
still being set
Snowfluff.
up, but once it's ready, please join.
She's a singer, a campus legend. She's only released online, but she's super popular.
But her site hasn't been updated in over 10 years.
Ah, si AEMEATH
She
din
posted
yun.
one last
Si
demo,
Fluffy.
and then nothing.
Don't be such a downer. Maybe she just graduated and moved on to bigger things. Probably never showed her face to keep her life private. Doesn't matter. We still have her music.
Summerist.
Even if you're not a fan, you should give her a listen. I'm new here, but even I was hooked when I first heard her songs.
Take us a stream streak, Dwayne.
Nice print. A fan meeting. Huh. If they're happy, I'm happy.
Come on, let's follow the Solaskin and see what's going on in the auditorium.
Ang ganda ni AEMEATH talaga.
Told you, there are tons of Fleet Snowfluff fans at the Academy.
Hindi ko pa nagagawa. Eto na ang time mo, Rigo. Para pwede mo na siyang skip.
After scrapping so many drafts,
Ayan, nandito si AEMEATH.
Meeting merch made it on time. Thank good.
What?
oh, just a habit of mine. Waving, chatting, going to class. It makes me feel like I'm still alive.
Aww. Mole, let's go.
If I stop, I might forget what it felt like to be human. Call it a self-reminder.
Fleet Snowfluff.
That's me. But don't say my alias out loud. It's embarrassing.
Fleet
So you weren't
Snowflow.
just a synchronist. You had a whole other life here.
Just one of my many hobbies. I was into photography, gaming, movie nights with friends. Figured you only get to be a student for a few years. And I wasn't the ambitious researcher type. I wanted to soak it all up while I could. I tried a little bit of everything. I just wanted a happy, carefree life. Who knew I'd end up as a ghost? Stuck as a student for 10 more years.
Si Yuffie!
How awful is that?
Yun pala
Wait.
yung naalala ko sa
Does
kanya.
this mean I'm never gonna graduate? Hope so. Guess everyone needs something to hold on to. It's good to have a little hope. But I have to say, it's really moving to hear people talk about my songs after all this time. I wrote those for myself, you know? Never expected so many people to care. But if they made someone feel something, joy, pain, anything, that makes me really happy.
What up, Dane? Super Dane! Thank you sa stream streak.
Hey, listen. Hear that song playing in the auditorium? That's the unfinished demo I left on my site. What a shame. I really
Molas,
should have
maraming salamat
finished
sa
that
stream
before the training
streak.
run. Now it's my little musical epitaph.
Uy, Orpheus, thank you for the 15 months. Magandang gabi. Hello, Gigi.
Let's go. The Solace Camp is calling us.
Loophole ko na lang yung vid na JP's bet.
Is that the student rep from Rebel College? That's one bold speech.
Memories din niya.
Is she giving a welcome speech or recruiting for a space adventure club? Uh-oh, the professors look upset.
But she made a good point, didn't she? Isn't that passion the entire reason we're here? To explore whatever's out there again.
AEMEATH, right? I remember her sync test scores were off the charts. We might be looking at this year's prime Exostrider candidate.
Don't be so sure. Heard about her extracurriculars. Put nicely, she's quite the dabbler. Put bluntly, she doesn't take anything seriously.
KJ naman yung isa.
Potential is still potential. She's brilliant. She just needs guidance.
Si Aranara, no?
May we one day walk among the stars, to
Past
touch with our
AEMEATH.
own hands
AEMEATH.
a universe so cold, so real, and so breathtakingly beautiful.
That's all from me. If I keep going, my credits this year might be in danger.
What up, Nick? Wala munang Genshin daw.
It's an amazing
Wow, for
feeling
today's
to be
video.
here at Star Torch Academy.
Malaki ba ang
And to
mic
know I'll be
niya?
sharing this journey into the great unknown with all of you. As a student, I can't wait to start this new chapter of my life.
Naku, wala, Dwayne. Dahil nakikinig
There's
sila ng
just
story.
one thing missing
Tsaka para
today.
maano tayo.
I wish my family could be here in the crowd to hear this.
Ito, mas maramdaman natin yung story.
So, to him, I want to say, I'm doing great. And I'm happy. Everything is just as you hoped it would be. So please, don't worry about me.
Si Dad? Si Dad na ba? Yun lang. Yan, para fully immersive.
Looking back, I really do miss those days. Star Torch Academy is a nice place. I mean, I caused my fair share of trouble, but the professors never turned me away from lectures.
You saved Lahai Roy, AEMEATH. But you paid for it with your future. And no one even knows.
Maybe a little. But it's fine. Loneliness doesn't kill. Besides, I still have plenty to keep myself busy with.
What up, Zero? Snorlax, good evening.
I wish I could have been there. At graduation. To hug my friends and wish them all the happiness in the world. The Solace can headed outside. Let's catch up. If it's leaving the campus, it's probably going to the Frostlands. Right, we'll need to take the Starward Riseway.
That place above the sword.
Yes.
Bam!
Frozen, silent plain, white with endless snow. The place where the Exostrider finally sank into slumber.
Hello, Danica. Good evening. Umorder ka ulit na isa pang chicharap.
Our next stop is the Starward Riseway. Are you
Nakalutang
ready?
si AEMEATH. Magiging dalawa yung MC. Magiging dalawa yung MC?
When I was a kid, I once hid in the Starward Riseway and made it to the Frostlands all by myself.
Bold even as a child.
Hee hee.
Hee hee.
I hope we don't run into bad weather again, like the last time.
Everyone confirm.
Grabe, pangalawang cutscene agad to ni AEMEATH ah. Ay, hindi. Wala siya. Akala ko nandyan siya eh. Reminiscence.
You got your thermal jacket on?
Reminiscence. What up, Ray? Ah, may ganun din sila. Meron din silang frost sa ano. Dito. Dragon Spine.
cold?
Nagi-glitch.
I'm fine. What about you?
Between you and me, ghosts can't feel the cold.
Bang! Let's go! Uy, sayang!
The snow. It's so beautiful.
What a coincidence to run into you here. This is a pleasant surprise.
Oh, it's Dr. Luke. When he's around, just pretend I'm not here. Otherwise, you look like a weirdo talking to thin air. You should hide too, okay? This is our secret journey.
Malapit na siya maging Digimon.
He's the school doctor. All the students know him. I didn't super well, but I do know that he's been in Lahai Roy for a long time, and you can trust him.
You came to the Frostlands for the Exostrider?
May special role ba tong si Luke?
I'm headed the same way. I've got to check in on some researchers stationed out here on long-term field.
Bakit ano siya? Matagal na daw siya dito sa Lahai Roy.
Having a guide might make the trip a little easier. What do you say?
Ginamit ang skip button.
Let me help you modify your bike. There are quite a few waterways.
Kapag nagpakita si AEMEATH, wag mo na pakawalan.
You know how to modify bikes.
You pick up a few things when you come here as often as I do.
Oh, I used to love riding. My friends even called me the Speed Queen. Though that was usually while they were white-knuckling the seat and screaming.
Napaka-perfect naman ni AEMEATH nung ano pa siya. Nung may katawang lupa pa siya.
Look at this place. Hard to believe it, but years ago, all of this was a lush green forest. Back then, the Roya were nomads, the true natives of Lahai Roy, who walked in step with nature itself.
Was it the lament that changed it into Frostlands?
Yes. It triggered a magnetic pole shift. From then on, Lahai Roy became the new pole.
Malalaman mo mamaya bakit siya
Lament
perfect.
wasn't the only cataclysm stirring back then. In the past, we had already reached the stars.
Etheric.
But at some point, the etheric sea spread to cover all of Solaris. From that moment on,
the universe locked its doors. We couldn't verify whether the sky above us was real or just a reflection.
countless spacecraft were lost. Our space exploration programs were abandoned, and space became out of reach. But times have changed. Since its founding, the goal of Star Torch Academy has been to use the Exostrider to explore space, whether through the Etheric Sea or the Strider Gate.
Hello,
I
Yuki.
understand the Etheric Sea part, but the Strider Gate.
You know Lahairoy's history? Both the Exostrider and the Threnodian first came to Solaris through the Strider Gate. The Academy has its theories, but here are two you might find interesting. The Strider Gate is a gateway to outer space, and Aleph 1 is a Threnodian alien to Solaris.
What up, Chroma? Magandang gabi.
With a gateway like that, of course we want to open it. But to pass through, we must awaken the Exostrider and be prepared to face Aleph 1 head-on. I've long believed that Aleph 1 poses a far greater threat beyond void storms and void winds. With other Threnodians, we can at least glean clues of their nature from their places of origin and the civilizations they emerge from. But Aleph 1, our knowledge remains blank. So many dream of being the voyager who returns from the stars, the first to walk the cosmos once more. But in all these years, no one has succeeded. The etheric sea phenomenon cast us into isolation, but it also gave birth to all our dreams of what could lie beyond. And those dreams are still alive today.
Ito yung bagong sun nila, di ba? Expedition. Can freeze water. Okay. Ano pa isa? Yan. Pwede na mag-bike sa tubig.
Dr. Herson?
Just call me Luke. It has a nicer ring to it, no?
Then, Luke,
Yeah.
you asked about my feelings in the academy. What about yours? How long have you been here?
About 20 years. I was a
Ang dulas
traveler
naman
before
dito.
that, seeing what Solaris had to offer.
You see that? Ancient life forms, frozen right into the ice walls. Millennia frozen in a single moment. Preserved so perfectly you could almost see what they used to be. To be stuck like this forever. Kind of miserable, don't you think?
Must be around here.
Oh.
Someone's ahead. That voice.
Ang
I
dulas.
remember hearing it not long ago.
Reckless na. Sabi ko na may special role to eh. Hindi mo kang NPC na ano no? Na regular. Nivora.
You are the
Hello,
one who's
Hikari.
talking to yourself in class. Whoopsies. Oh, and Dr. Herson. You are traveling together? Did the Academy greenlight a new field trip?
Ito ba sinasabi mo Slendy na ano?
Just my
Ganyan.
routine checks on the field researchers. Rover here has their own business to attend to, but we're headed the same way. What about you, Miss Navora?
Yan,
Chasing more
skits.
fallen debris?
Skits. Ayoko sabihin, baka mamaya mahito ko.
Yes.
Itong si Nivora ba yung sinasabi mo?
I heard the Frostlands have been experiencing changes since Helios was launched. I had a hypothesis that new debris fields might have been exposed.
Or ano yun? Ah, siya. Okay. Akala ko si Nivora.
Space equipment that fell from the sky long ago. Probes,
Ah,
satellites,
emoji
and
siya.
even
Ay,
space
ano,
stations.
emote.
Some previous digs unearthed wreckage containing records lost during the lament.
Hikari, thank you for the stream streak.
Oh, and images. Photos taken in orbit of other planets. They were absolutely breathtakingly beautiful. Oh, sorry. I got carried away. Thank you. Sometimes I'll just start info dumping. I know it's not the best.
Parang lalabas dito si Citlali ah.
The universe. What secret is it hiding behind all those infinite stars? I really want to know. Anyway, in short, I came here for the fallen debris. The data on the instrument shows there's a high chance that close by... Huh?
Run!
Wala na yung mga kasama niya. Ah, bakit? Tubig ba yun? Iwan na yun. Kaya nagkaroon ng gulo eh.
I knew it! There had to have been undiscovered debris in this area. It must have been sealed in the ice wall all this time.
Luke, Navora, you alright?
Oh, I'm good. Perks of being a ghost, you know?
I'm so sorry. It's my fault for putting
O, diba?
everyone in
Alam mo
danger.
pala eh.
The collapse was an accident. We're all okay, so don't blame yourself. But the way
Sexy
we came in
Saxo.
is completely blocked.
Scaling that ice wall? It's too high, too risky. I'd rather not have a student on that climb. I've contacted the Academy. They're sending a rescue team. Once Navora is safely returned, we'll set out again.
Oh. Hey, little guy here says our next stop is deep in the ice. There's a path at the bottom of the station. Want to check it out?
What about waiting inside the station? It's freezing out here, and another collapse is possible. It's safer to wait for the rescue team indoors.
Ganda talaga ng soundtrack niya.
I want to see what's inside too.
With Rover on the team, a quick recon should be manageable. Up to you.
Hey, question. Before you came to Lahai Roy, did you do this kind of thing a lot?
What do you mean?
Like traveling with a crew, seeing the sights, stumbling into trouble, then going your
Marami
separate
pa.
ways.
Let's go.
Like a classic road trip movie, you know?
What up, Beta Wave?
Nice. I happen to love those.
Balik loob.
Looks like this time I get a co-star.
Yes, sir.
Amazing. Let's keep
Para kay
going,
AEMEATH.
study buddy.
There's a collapsed entry point over there, but it's blocked. Some kind of barrier caused by unstable frequencies.
The Exostrider sleeps in these frostlands. Void storm activity can make local frequencies unstable with fluctuating void matter levels. Oh,
Background mu- ito.
this opportunity.
Di ba
Let me
sila
grant you
naglalabas ng
access
ng
to the
parang
module adapter.
album? Meron sila
Huh.
pa rin, di ba? Spotify.
It's already unlocked.
That must have been Lucilla.
Let's move to an area with a stronger signal so it can be deployed.
Mecha Knight. Exo Energy. Para saan ang Exo Energy? Speed boost? May speed boost na to? Ah, yun. Okay. Sorry. Na-judge kita kaagad.
This module adapter was developed by Star Torch Academy for Frostland expeditions. It lets you interact with frequencies disrupted by void matter. Give it a try. You'll need it here.
Pero kahit before pa, di ba? At least naging consistent sila doon in terms of music. Napakaganda ng music ng Wuthering Waves. Tsaka gumagawa sila ng music na specifically for the scenes. Kaya maganda. Maganda talaga. Oh, ay, okay. Nice.
Compared to other debris fields,
Hindi ka niya
the
hayaang
station is in
ma-fall.
much better shape.
It's amazing.
Nagbabalik sa alam mo yung pakiramdam nung nag-explore ka sa Genshin tapos nasa loob ka nung tawag doon, nung malaking ruin guard. Hindi mo alam kung nakatagilid ka na o ewan. Masakit sa leeg. What up, Bolt? Naku, Bolt? Wala tayong SR ngayon. Kala ko chest.
Back in Mount Firmament, I saw characters like this. They belonged to the Court of Savante.
Court of Savante.
But I still can't make out.
Good evening, Bolt.
This is...
Welcome aboard the Skyark. I'm Wenlu, your guide for today's tour.
Skyark.
Teachers, please stay with your assigned groups and ensure this one-day tour goes smoothly. direct your attention
Hello,
here.
Hannah.
This containment unit holds droplets of the etheric sea itself. As you know, the etheric sea suddenly
What
appeared
story,
above
AEMEATH?
Solaris one day.
AEMEATH.
During that initial event, the court of Savante briefly
Good
glimpsed
evening,
a figure
Jason.
of a white-haired woman. She vanished in an instant, leaving countless puzzles in her wake. What is the etheric sea? What does it do? And why does it appear? The
Those
court
are
of
the
Savante
questions.
conducts research here at Skyark to seek answers to these questions. Next, please scan your clearance with the system and follow me in an orderly
Who is
manner.
Jerry? Good evening.
We will now proceed to the central deck. Awaiting us is this station's most significant breakthrough, a mass relay device powered by a stabilized sample.
Nawala na rin
Sample
siya.
of the etheric sea? If it's part of the fallen debris, can it be? This research started before the phenomenon first appeared? Oh my, this is an absolutely incredible discovery! Thank my lucky stars I came to the Frostlands today.
That guide was probably a hologram frozen in the system's memory. Huh. Those brilliant minds in the Institute will be wetting themselves over this.
One-day tour, huh? From the way she spoke, the visitors must have been school kids. Guess hopping a shuttle into orbit wasn't a big deal back then.
The containment unit looks custom-made too.
Uy, thank you,
Putting those
Hannah.
samples
Thanks for
safely
dropping
would
by.
be a massive logistical operation. Huh. Court of Savante Space Station. This is an exceptionally rare find. The Academy has recovered other debris from this era. The systems have enough common architecture for me to manage a basic reboot. As for the Court of Savante's characters, let's just say I developed an interest in it, under unique circumstances.
The characters in that pin. They're Court of Savante letters.
I obtained it by chance. In fact, it happens to involve you. This isn't the place for that story.
Alam mo yung parang magkakasama sila, ang dami nilang tinatago sa isa't isa. Mga tingin ni na, Novari, si Luke.
After all, it is a long story.
Ooh, sounds mysterious. I want to hear the story too. Please. Pretty please. I'll hang back and wait for my cue then.
Everyone, this way please. The visitor registration system is here.
Spectro rover.
Welcome aboard the Skyark space station. It's an honor to share this vessel of knowledge
Nivora
with you
talaga
as
yun
we
eh.
journey across the stars.
The clearance we got won't grant us access to the entire station. We'll need to register again later. Also, while the hull looks
May
intact,
mga ano na.
the system is reading several parameters in the red. It could be the etheric seas
Paano nga mag-dodge
droplets
dito?
affecting the surroundings, spreading through the station.
Hopefully this helps. Strike through the shadows. I sense your weakness.
Oh.
Hopefully this helps.
Ano ginawa ko? Ayun. Condensed. Dito ko siya ilalagay.
That flowing sphere is the mass relay device, with the etheric sea as its core. Let's check the console. With the droplets dispersed, some space station sectors have become unstable. This mass relay device shares the same origin as the droplets. It can stabilize them and also punch a corridor to other sectors. Incredible that it has such capabilities.
After interacting, syempre, itatry na lang natin yan. Okay.
The hatch over there is back to normal.
Interesting. Feels different from how I usually move.
Okay. Oop. Oh. Uy, 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 uy. Sumala na yung paa. Madali masyado. Okay. Bulag.
Pathway's blocked. Let's try the module adapter.
Dito sa baba. Oh.
Look here.
Para magiging Ford.
Hello.
Ayan si
Digital
AEMEATH.
Ghost, remember? Hacking this is easy. Welcome to AEMEATH.
Ay, dito estás. Oh, nice.
Remnants of the past.
Go, AEMEATH.
Cherish every gain.
Pinadaan ka na, meron ka pang ano. Meron ka pang free rewards. Ay, hindi siya pwedeng gumana ng ano ng sabay.
Wow! Dolores' rising star, everyone! everyone. What a leap!
Oh, come on.
Track system activated. Done.
Teka, saan
This
tayo?
track was used to transport
Ay,
experimental
ito na pala yun.
samples from space. The storage facility should be just ahead.
Uy. Okay. Oh, nandiyan na naman yung hologram.
These containment units hold star fragments and etheric sea droplets, all collected in EVA missions by our very own Uncle Clement, who just gave you a tour.
Ang Clement.
It's exhausting work. After each mission, he requires a full cycle in a recovery pod. Let's thank Uncle Clement and then gather here. Now, please welcome Project Director Junshi to give us an overview of the Etheric Sea Initiative.
After that, bibigyan ka na ng Pokemon.
By now, you will have experienced our mass relay device. It is our first major breakthrough and definitive proof of our theory that the etheric sea can be utilized as a gateway.
Oh.
The droplets exhibit unique quantum properties. Used as a medium,
What up, Rix?
they could help us reach places no one on Solaris has ever set foot. We haven't found the way yet, but I believe these obstacles will be solved soon. I have faith, not just in the court of Savante, but also in humanity's resolve to explore the stars, and in the budding curiosity I see before me. A mind that feeds on the light of distant stars will never be content to simply look. It will find a way to make the journey. Recently, a brilliant new mind joined Skyark. Her work was instrumental in developing the mass relay device. Let's welcome Professor Wei Ying to share her vision.
Wei Ying. Oh. May something talaga tong si Novari eh. What up, Jelmy? Good evening.
His hopes never came true. Humanity's quest to reach the stars has only gone backward.
Wala na si Wei Ying.
To feed on the light of the stars. Venturing into the unknown beyond the etheric sea. Romantic idea. Though who says something ugly isn't waiting out there in the dark?
Over here. I found something interesting in the system logs. The station fell long ago. But according to this, the Skyark system was briefly reactivated after years of silence.
Could someone still be alive?
Not likely. We'd have found signs of life long before now. The activation sequence was used only to seal hatches and lock equipment. After that, nothing.
Can you see who activated it?
Hold on. Yes. Clearance belonged to Clement.
Si Uncle Clement.
The one who gathered the droplets.
That's all I can pull for now. But the Academy will run a full investigation later. I'll keep you in the loop.
Good. Keep me posted.
Shame the director's speech got cut off. Can't help but wonder what that colleague of his was going to say.
Oh, di ba? Dapat ihulog na natin sa etheric si Nobari.
Welcome aboard the
Iangat
Sky
pala.
Arc.
Station security
Devoras
grid is
us, no?
offline in this sector. Monsters, void matter has made them highly unstable.
Takbo! Para sa kinabukasan. Bababa tayo. Hey Sunny! Good evening!
Leave it to me.
Trying to finish AEMEATH story tonight.
Strike from the shadows.
And come back to Wuwa for Hyuki. Hyuki, di ba? Hyuki nga, no?
No hesitation. The end has come. Hopefully this helps.
The frequency here is unstable too. Try using the module again to disrupt it.
AEMEATH lang naman.
I hacked the SkyArc system. This is the data archive sector. Those blocks are all storage modules.
Thank you for the alert,
And
Sunny.
that moving one? An anomalous module gone hostile due to the SkyArc system's glitches.
Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness.
Void matter levels seem to have risen.
Hindi ko nakikita.
Strike from the shadows.
Talon. Op. Oh, diba? Dead.
It's moving deeper into the sector.
Asa na yun? Na-excite tumalon. Ayun.
It's moving deeper into the sector.
Oh, yun. Ayaw kasing maghintay eh. Sian Strikes! Maraming salamat sa stream streak,
The High Roy
boys.
Blocks is complete.
Good
In
evening.
the Space Fantasy Katia series, every copy included this minigame. I love it so much.
Space
and
Fantasy.
I'm really good at it.
The anomalies here are more pronounced than before.
Okay naman yung English na di ba? Parang okay naman siya. Bagay pa din. Si AEMEATH. English BA. Na-enjoy ko yung pagkakwenta niya. Pero yung sa Japanese, yung sa JP na kagabi sa clips, okay siya. Okay din siya. Narinig ko siya kagabi. Narinig ko pala siya kagabi. Sa clips niyo. Ay, ba't naman ako?
Breach complete. Hey,
Nag-quit na ako sa Wuwa, di kaya pag may Genshin, lalo na pag correct. Ako nga, ngayon lang ako nakapag-story, oh.
good.
Hindi na rin nakapag-dailies dito. Halos.
Yeah, we won! Amazing play. Wish we could play another
of Lahai Roy blacks again.
Huwag ka mag-alala, AEMEATH. Ulo! Wait lang. Hindi ako nakakapag-glide. Wait lang. Huwag magmadali. Okay. Ayun. Ayun. Meron pala sa baba. Okay, tapos uulit siya ng ganun. Masyado malayo, pre. Okay, game. Tatak na talaga nanguwa sa akin. Maganda ang English. Nung nag-English ako sa wakala ko sa iba pwede rin. Ayun, balik JP sa Zenless at Genshin. Ayun. Alam ko na. Yan, dahan-dahan lang. Oh. Uy, nice. Ba't ganun siya dumulas?
These things are just like minions in the space fantasy Kadia series. I'll clear them out for you.
Thanks, AEMEATH.
Those modules fell and took out the hostiles? Doesn't it feel like we've been extra lucky this whole way?
You're right. But some
Huwag ka na
modules
magsalita dyan, Nivora. Navari, Nivora. Navari. Hayaan mong si AEMEATH na lang.
Welcome aboard the Sky Arc space station. Your one-day tour has
Si Navari, no?
ended. Please follow your guide back to the central deck and log out of the visitor system in an orderly fashion. May we meet again among the stars.
We meet again among the stars. Kunin natin yan, sayang. Hindi ko alam kung anong gamit niyan. Pero may shell credit. Bagong NPC si Navari na very sauce. Pahamak sa buhay, hindi maituloy yung kwento eh. Okay.
There are traces of void storm contamination everywhere.
This concentration of void matter should have flooded the upper decks by now. Could something be containing it down here?
Further in. Something's down
Nivori?
there.
Nivori? Para po'y sakay. Magandang gabi. Sabi sa inyo siya talaga magpapahamak sa inyo eh.
Huh?
Oh, meron pang astronaut.
That hurts.
Muntik nang sapakin sa mukha, that hurts. Ang cool naman nung nung boss. May astronaut.
Void matter saturation is critical. The Skyark system is going into failure. I'm going in to try to stabilize it.
The serve.
Everything here has already been contaminated, including that.
Si Misterio pala to eh.
From a doctor's perspective, the only healing left for what this man has become.
What up, Yue? Bang! Ora farming din si Luke. Iba. Magagamit ka pala siya eh. Paano ba ang gameplay nito? Oh, iniwa.
Ash takes form.
Aray.
Gotcha. Rot. Resect it. Split in four. Reaction.
Ay, ba't ako dito? Di ako
Bullseye. A barrel.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Hopefully this helps.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Tempest of slashes. The wicked.
Immediate procedure. My scalpel etches your
Dapat ba mag-burst muna ako? O ito?
Imbalance at here.
Oh. Panis. Nag-summon ng the Nameless Explorer ascends into the sky. Use the stars on the battlefield to move. Okay. Nasaan? Nasaan ang stars? Yun?
Entombed in daybreak.
Oh? Teka lang. Tapos ka.
Rise anew. Time to incise.
Wait, puti.
Phase exposed.
Bakit? Wait lang. Wala. Ala, pumatak. Putik, sumabit. Kailangan sumabit. Tapos bigla ka namang si Teka, hindi ko siya makita.
A bearable price. Finally, some blood. Shame. Just one misstep. I am.
Wait lang.
Hopefully this helps.
Oh.
The wicked will face judgment. I am the Tempest.
Charge.
Wind be my blade.
Paano ba nito?
Initiated. I bestow.
Puro gas-gas na yung damit niyo.
Imbalance at here. Game over. Blink.
Solo. Sayang.
Split in four.
Wind calls, waves follow. Tempest of slashes.
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked will face judgment.
Ito pala, may ganun.
Annihilation. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Struggle. I deliver.
Hindi ko alam kung anong mauna dapat. Burst ba niya o ano? O kahit ano.
Rise anew.
Sala tayo. Ang gulo?
I'll check her injuries.
Bakit hindi
Patrol the
dumugo?
area to make sure there are no more threats.
Got it. You go check on her.
Ganun yung gameplay ni Luke, 'di ba? Maganda nga yung pagkakagamit ko dun.
What's that?
The Skyark system is stabilizing. Look, a log entry.
He didn't cook.
Clement. That must have been the astronaut's name.
Si Ang Clement pala yun.
After he woke from his sleep pod many years ago, he initiated a lockdown that sealed in this entire wrecked sector, including himself.
Parang ang tangkad ni AEMEATH.
The void storm had ripped through this sector. He must have been contaminated the moment his pod opened.
That command was a failsafe. He knew he was going to lose his mind, so he wanted to stop himself from reaching the upper decks and hurting anyone. Tragic thing is, the station had already been down for years. There was no one left up there to save.
Even if his friends were gone, he might have thought of future explorers. Someone kind to children would have wanted to protect the innocent.
To wake up from one long dream, only to fall into a deeper nightmare. Maybe it would have been kinder to never wake up at all.
Oh.
This file, it looks like a recording.
Someone's falling straight from the etheric sea.
Oh! Wait lang, ilang years yun? Hindi ba yun yung start ng WUWA?
Me in that recording.
Hindi ba yun yun?
That had to have been the station's final moments, when the etheric sea phenomenon suddenly spread and engulfed all of Solaris, like Luke said.
Di ba yun yung start, yung ano, di ba yun yung intro ng WUWA tapos biglang bumaligtad? Nasa dagat si Rover.
So, that might have been an image of an event long ago. Not
Pero
part
long
of the
ago.
etheric sea phenomenon itself. Did I really fall from the etheric sea? Or what lay beyond it? Junchi did say the droplets could act as some kind of gateway.
Secret?
Back then, could I have... AEMEATH?
What's up?
Cancelled!
Not at all. I'm fine.
Wait lang, alam ni AEMEATH na ano yung memories ni ano? Ni Rover.
I'd recommend you keep this private. Don't leave the recording for the Academy's teams to find. Remember what I said earlier. It's a nest of competing factions. Anything connected to your past needs to be handled with discretion. So, what do you think, leader of the Black Shores?
Very few people know about that. Be direct with me, Luke. I know you knew me before.
Third claymore ng
but I
Var.
acted mostly as a
Baka ano
blunderer
eh,
in the past.
basta tatapusin muna natin yung mga IT entries.
You and
Uy, Kuy Smack,
What
ingat
exactly
dyan.
are we to each other?
Friends, I'd say. Not the kind who lived in each other's pockets. But, as a Huanglong saying puts it, True friendships are still waters that run deep.
True friendships
met by
are still
chance.
waters that run
And
deep.
by another twist of fate, you entrusted me with a rather long-term assignment. How
Samo
about
na lang na
this?
Exostrider.
Strangers in passing who became confidants. How does that definition suit you? That's fine. Your work in Lahai won't be finished so soon. And we still have plenty of opportunities to reacquaint ourselves. Star Torch is a web of competing interests. If this video leaks, it'd create quite the cleanup operation. After your sudden exit years ago, people were lining up to unpack your history. Solaris's golden boy. Forever a mystery.
Wait lang, medyo lost ako dun sa timeline niya.
You're not the same as when we first met. But let's save the reminiscing for later. Navora's hurt. I've stabilized her, but as a doctor, I must stay to watch over her. From this point, you'll have to proceed alone. We'll wait here for the Academy's retrieval team.
All right. I'll see you back at the infirmary. Luke, when you said I'm not the same, what did you mean?
Just my impression. I could be wrong, but you seem lighter now. More hopeful. Happier. And that's not a bad thing.
So solo na lang kami ni AEMEATH. Ni AEMEATH. Yan, kulong muna sa clinic yan. Wait lang, ano yun?
Okay.
He fell from the stars.
We'll arrive soon.
Okay.
Hindi ganun pa pala yun.
Hold on, Navora.
So, our squad of 4 is now a squad of 2. Oh, wait. I don't really count, do I? Guess that makes it a solo squad now. I once got accepted to work at a research outpost in the Frostlands. I took a different route back then.
That's a surprise. I thought you'd prefer hobbies over field trips.
Well, I was really into void storms. Could count as a hobby, I guess.
Looks like a long way. Better take the bike.
Let's follow the light ahead.
Matik ba yung mag-o-open? Pag malapit.
So it was here.
This is the research outpost you mentioned before.
One of them. I worked at several outposts back then, but this one wasn't so lucky. The scan shows it was hit by a sudden void storm surge.
What up, Malphas?
survivors.
Magandang gabi.
So that's why I never saw them again back at the academy.
Thank you sa
I thought
hydrate.
I just didn't see them around.
AEMEATH.
Anything swallowed by
Turrets.
the void storm slowly loses its existence until it's forgotten entirely. If a cassette makes it out, at least there's a record. But if that gets erased too, then even the fact that they died is erased. Use the core. I want to see them again.
Ganda pa rin si AEMEATH kahit ano, no, seryoso.
AEMEATH, you were amazing. If not for you, that Glomoth would have crushed us to a bloody pulp.
Glomoth. Ang Glomoth yung ano, echo na
I'm
mammoth.
still
Ganun.
shaking, but you're already cool as ice. Are all synchronists from Rebel College as composed as you?
If you want to thank her, share your Voidstorm research. To the Frostlands came our little AEMEATH for this curiosity. You should show her that thesis you've been writing for years.
Nakapagbuha pa. Malaki ang sinakripisyo namin dito, ano, Malphas. Hindi kami nakapag-Left 4 Dead. Pero worth it naman daw.
AEMEATH, you think cassettes might be a breakthrough? I'm not sure. Right now, they're just for archiving. Actual transcription feels like a leap.
Try looking to the exoswarm for inspiration. In Lahai Roy, only one power against the
Lahai
Voidstorm
Roy.
exists, and that all comes from the Exostrider.
Exostrider.
Your thesis or your delicious stew, either works. I'm not picky. As for the Void Storm, I'll try all your ideas. The problem is, we don't understand the Void Storm deeply enough. Especially in the depths with high void matter concentration. No probe survives the journey, so research is stuck. I can't shake the feeling that...
Kulang na sa ano, sa storage. Op, wag mong stop. Ay, na-stop. I have a feeling that ano, iba-iba accents, no? Individuality. What up, Looney?
When I was a child, my parents were lost to a void storm. Soon after, I even forgot what they looked like. So you see, death hasn't been all bad.
What up,
Once I
Quiz
became a
Liar?
digital ghost, void matter couldn't affect me anymore. Even if the whole world forgets my friends and colleagues, I still get to remember every single one of them.
AEMEATH?
Yep.
You don't always have to smile through everything.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm happy. Really. It's the way I choose to live. You're too serious. Always overthinking. Hence the long face.
Thank you sa stream streak, Malphas. Okay lang yan,
You
AEMEATH.
wouldn't
Dito ka na lang sa tabi
understand
ko.
Happy this moment makes me. Come on. I'll show you the Frostland's slumbering giant. Lahai-Roy's Exostrider.
What up, Crimson? So far, good naman. Getting deep. Getting deep kay
Ever since
kay
I
sa
became
story.
a digital ghost over 10 years ago, I've stayed in Lahai-Roy. Can't get too far from the Exostrider. You've been to many places, right? Care to share some stories?
Let me think.
Angkas ba siya?
So the rain-holding Jinjo captive stopped. Time began to flow again, and everyone got to celebrate a new beginning with the Moon-Chasing Festival. Then you returned to the Black Shores, to the place that's always watched over you from afar. Oh, and the archipelagos,
Galing talaga ng
Raguna and
music nila, no?
Oh, I just love how different these places feel.
Ang hirap magbasa ng dalawang subtitle with matching na ikinig ka sa lyrics at sa sinasabi niya.
I love hearing these stories.
Parang movie scene. Nice. Parang mas gusto ko magkaroon ng Exostrider kaysa sa figurine ng ibang characters.
Satellites, quiet core, resonance is hard to find.
For you who walk in snow.
Frozen crust that can't crush, crave for the unknown.
God plus spirit, no?
Engine faults.
It wasn't all smooth sailing.
Ganda yung
Plenty of
tugtugan
emergencies
nila.
along the way.
Still, it all sounds amazing. And I know you must care for some of the people you know. Tell me, this journey you've been on since losing your memories, have you been happy?
Yeah.
That's all that matters.
Sorry na. Ayoko nga pala. Ba't ako bumalik? Hindi nga pala ako madededs. May nakita akong i-claim eh. Paano ba tayo aakyat? Ah! Okay, isa pa. Teka lang. Back.
One more.
Ayun oh. Amazing! Meron pala nun, no? Ang galing. Yan yung mga lista na mga background music nila. Ayun oh. Oh, 'di ba? May nakita nga ako. Kaso nalaglag na naman. Paano ako babalik din? Paano ako akit dun? So dito lang ang way. Okay. Ah, yun pala. Wait lang, pabalik tayo. Kunin muna natin yung ano.
Next stop, the horizon.
Para mag-save yung ano. Ito. Yan. Let's go. Okay. May semi-fly mechanic yung bike? Ay, meron ba? Parang kay Mawika, ganun?
Next stop would be here. The cabin up ahead. It's where I used to live with my family. Sorry, I need a minute. I'm not ready yet.
Just like before, the moment it appears, my frequency starts getting sucked out of me. AEMEATH said it's a Thenodian derivative, like the Void Worm. They share similar frequencies, but my gut says it's different.
Magji-jump lang. Ay, wait. Ito yung nasa clip? Ay, hindi. Akala ko ito yung nasa clip. Oh, ito nga. Ay, hindi. Joke lang. Akala ko ito yung nasa clip. Kala... biglang naalala. Ano, para tayong memory ni Rover. Biglang may may moments.
Your frequency's been leaking everywhere. I tried plugging it from the inside, but it didn't work.
What?
This is no good. How about this? It stopped. For now, I gotta rest.
Nagawa na yan ba?
You did great, Abby. Go get some rest.
Don't you ever jump in after me like that again. The void matter concentration down there is too high. If you fall into void space, even you could be consumed, erased from existence. Always making people worry. There's a theory in Lahai Roy. Threnodian Aleph 1, the devourer of existence, is the embodiment of voidance. The dissolution of all things.
Oh, siya nga si Aleph 1.
Its true form is like a black hole. And that theory is correct. I've verified it myself. So far, I'm the only one who's reached it. Because I'm already dead, and no living soul could withstand a place like that.
You went inside the Thenodian itself?
Yes. Think of a severe void storm as a manifestation and portal into void space itself. A higher dimensional plane. It's pitch black, but also like a kaleidoscope. Inside, time and space aren't linear. Everything is warped. things the Threnodian devoured from different eras can be sitting right next to each other. I know you fought many Threnodians, but Aleph 1 is different. It's already one elsewhere. Wandering through the void space, I saw the proof. A graveyard of civilizations it's already ended. The Threnodian's presence in Lahai-Roi is only a sliver of its true self. It's been trying to break through the seal on the Strider Gate to devour Solaris. So, don't go wandering off alone. Not until the Exostrider awakens. Come, let's rest at the cabin.
Nag-glitch talaga siya, literal. Yan o, nag-glitch talaga siya sa literal o. Bigla siyang lumulutang lang. Oh, ang galing.
I'll stay outside and keep watch, just in case Sigillum comes back. You rest. Don't go anywhere, okay?
Sigillum pala yun. Siyempre, ikot muna tayo. Focus starting here. G.
I thought I remembered something before in the lake. I should look around this cabin while I wait for her to get back. Childhood doodles, all telling stories of heroes saving the day. Well, she had a creative approach to art. Game console.
VHS. Ay,
Two
game
controllers.
console pala.
The screen is covered in dust. Hasn't been touched in years. Space Fantasy Katya 6. Split stars. Most games here are RPGs or co-op games.
Grabe yung controller, oh. Malaki pa sa ulo mo yung controller. Uy, si Buddy.
Stuffed toys. A big cat and a small cat. They look like they were well loved. So soft. You could probably hug these all night. The Solaskin rushed toward the couch. AEMEATH still isn't back. But if my hunch is right...
Ayun.
AEMEATH, have you been out terrorizing those snowfluff seals again? They scatter the moment they see you.
Wait lang, gano'n siya katagal niyan?
Keep this up, and it won't be long before there isn't anyone left in the Frostlands to play with. Have you finished your lessons? You start school soon. Maybe spend less time gaming, hmm?
Yo, Cloud Strike. Hindi ko na-gets. Hindi, ibig ko sabihin, gano'n siya katagal nung nasa past. Kasi lumaki na si AEMEATH eh. Eh, di ba memory tong mga to?
Nuh-uh! They love playing with me. Why else would they crawl over and play before running away? And my lessons... You promised me another level of split stars. No takebacks.
Ang ibig ko sabihin, gano'n na siya katagal. Gano'n siya katagal bumalik. Di ba nanggaling na siya before? Gano'n katagal yung timeline na nauna siya hanggang sa mawala yung memory niya? Kasi ang tagal na nito eh, 10 years back, buhay pa si AEMEATH. Si AEMEATH, bata pa. Nung nandun siya sa Lahayroy. So, ang iniisip ko, anong timeline niya before, bago siya mawalan ulit ng memory hanggang sa nakabalik siya ngayon, masyadong matagal na yun eh. Ganon. Yung mga nangyari na kasi memory itong nandito, diba? Yung nakastore dun sa core. 20 years lang? Okay. Makes sense. 20 years.
I want to learn how you folded that thing first. Can you show me? Pretty please?
You mean the paper plane?
Yeah! Mine always nosedives right away, but yours flew so far. How?
10-10? This is our daughter.
Of course, there's a trick to it. I'll teach you. But first, you finish your lessons. Then, we'll fold planes together, alright?
Pindot lang.
Okay. You promise?
I promise. Cross my heart.
Pangako.
I've been wondering how to tell you this. And now... When I was little, I woke up one morning and realized I couldn't remember the sound of my parents' laughter anymore. Their voices, their faces, their warmth. Everything about them dissolved in the void storm. Later, even the memory of forgetting them began to fade from my mind. It terrified me to the bone. I didn't know how to fight it. I felt cold, and I knew I had to do something, anything to make it stop. So I ran away from Bjorder Woods by myself. I hid in the Starwood Riseway and made my way to the Frostlands. My parents, one was a foreign researcher, the other a Roya. They were stationed here during the Void Storm. I wanted to return to where we once lived, but I couldn't remember the way. I stumbled around for so long, until I finally reached this lake.
Eto na yung clip. Ay, hindi pa din. Hindi pa rin pala.
Don't worry. Everything's okay now.
Deja vu.
My past self saved you.
I was sinking into the lake, choking. Everything was fading, until a pair of warm hands caught me. They held on tight and pulled me out. And when I opened my eyes, I saw you. But then I realized the talisman my parents had left me was gone, probably lost to the deep. The thought alone broke my heart. I cried so hard, and you had no choice but to scoop me up, comforting me as best you could. You took me back to your cabin to get warm. And after that, well, you guessed it. I stayed with you there, under your care, until the day you left Lahai Roy.
Why did you keep this from me?
Because it would have been awkward. Imagine someone you don't remember runs up to you, all smiles, saying, "Long time no see. I'm the kid you used to look after." And what would I even say next? Want to go visit our old cabin? I listened to you and topped my class? Or, yeah, I accidentally got myself killed. My bad. Saying any of that would only burden you. You never asked for any of it.
Since I woke in the Gorges of Spirits, I've met many people from my past. They've helped me recover pieces of myself. It's a good thing. I can make my own choices. You should have a little more faith in me, AEMEATH.
I see. Then I'll just shoot away. My freshman speech, my first song release, The time I hit a new sync rate record? You missed all the big moments. But I couldn't be mad. I knew you were busy. You were always off saving Solaris from the lament. You had to. And I do think that's a good thing. So I thought, why can't I do the same? Look, I kept Lahai Roy safe while you were away. Sure, there was a cost, but not bad for your unofficial apprentice, right? The more you save, the steeper the cost. I've always known that. But some things, you just gotta do. You mean after you left? Well, pretty normal, I'd say. Went to school, enjoyed my days, just like you wanted me to. And then, I became a ghost. Since then, it's been
Malungkot na
drifting
eh.
between the academy
Malungkot
and
na yung
void
story
space.
eh. Tapos bigla kang lalabas, Choke and Joy. Choke and Joy? Hello? Malungkot na eh. Papunta na tayo dun sa kalungkutan eh.
See, there is a bright side. Dying gave me a free pass into void space.
Thank you sa follow,
I'd call
Choke
that a
and
win.
Joy.
Gotta explore somewhere, right? Saw you? Oh, you mean that thing you brought up in class? About me helping you take down the Eye of the Threnodian? Honestly, I don't remember a thing. But if the Threnodian was involved, it must have been in void space. Anyway, no clues from me. Threnodians having weird powers is nothing new. Or maybe you were just seeing things? Hey, easy now. Just rest here tonight. We'll handle everything tomorrow when you're stronger. Project Rebuilding Myself is going great. Once we reach the Exostrider and recharge with the reactor, we can make for Sigilum and finish it for good. I will take care of the problem for you.
We will face it together, AEMEATH.
Of course. But for now, bedtime. You take your old room. I'll be in mine. Kinda takes me back, saying goodnight like this. Just like old times.
Important context.
Good night. Huh? When did I fall asleep? My paper plane. I have to show it to him.
This cat stuffy he gave me is so warm. I love cuddling it when I sleep. Feels like he's right there with me.
So, pusa talaga si Rover. Cat siya dito, tapos parang cat's eye ba yung ano? Hindi, opal. Opal ba? Basta ganun yung naalala ko kay Carlota. Yung sa mata niya. Yung code, something.
Oh no! I forgot to save my game. That was my best score ever. Next time, I'll definitely beat his record. I'll show him. I wonder, how long will he stay this time? I wish he didn't have to go deal with all those annoying people. How tiring to have to work so hard every day. Ugh, but he never listens. I'm just gonna talk his ear off while I can.
Saan yun? Uy, sige lang, Makida. Thank you sa lurk. Saan ko kailangan kong one? Ay, ito pala.
I drew my favorite story. The challenger fighting the
Alert.
dragon, and the lone hero battling the evil galactic empire. But I can't get the colors of their
Uy,
clothes
Kinshu!
right. Oh well, I'll just ask him to help me later.
Pang baby. Dito ba si Rover?
AEMEATH. What's wrong? Can't sleep?
Are you sad right now?
No. Just thinking about some things.
You're lying. You are sad.
You see right through me, huh? I'm not sad. I just... Well, to put it in your words, I guess I'm thinking about my homeland.
Then, do you want to go back for a visit?
I can't go back.
Why?
Oh! Hindi pa time.
Can I tell you a secret? After Mom and Dad went away, my chest always felt all tight and heavy. When people in the tribe talked to me, their voices always sounded really far away. But that day at the lake, after I cried in front of you, the feeling got a little smaller. I didn't feel so bad. I know you can't say this stuff to other people, 'cause they all think you're super strong. But I'm just a kid, and I don't think you're that strong. So, if you need to cry, you can cry with me. I'm really good at keeping secrets. So, you don't have to be sad by yourself. Okay?
My homeland is far, far away, AEMEATH. The people there gave me a mission. That's why I came here.
What kind of mission? It must be really important to come so far.
It's complicated. Too complicated for you right now.
Then just pick a simpler way to say it. I'll listen really carefully.
A simpler way. Put in terms of your space fantasy gacha games. I came here to save the world. To do whatever needs to be done to fulfill the mission. For as long as it takes. But was it the right thing for me? Because one day, I realized I would never return home. I couldn't stop thinking about that faraway place. More than I ever had before. In what you'd call dreams, I'd go back, stand there, just stare at what I once called my homeland. Even if staring didn't change a thing. Even if it was pointless.
Oh, I see. You miss home.
Maybe. But talking with you makes it not so bad. There's still a lot I have to do in this world. This won't stop me. Don't worry about me, AEMEATH. Yeah?
I'm your family too. Until you find your real family and can go back to your homeland, I'll be right here with you.
Sounds good. Thank you, AEMEATH.
Bakit ba siya umalis?
A dream of the old days.
Hindi, I mean, bakit siya umalis dito? Bakit niya naiwan si AEMEATH? Si AEMEATH. Leading to memory loss, ganun. Mamaya ulit. Okay. At least masasagot. Yun ang kailangan natin.
Homeland.
Yun. Leave the cabin.
Morning! Off to see the Exostrider we go!
Yeah, may mga ano nila, mga music nila oh.
Exostrider is surrounded by water. Perfect chance to test out that bike Dr. Luke modified for us. Are you ready for the end?
Ready for the end?
AEMEATH, once you get all your power back, will people be able to see you again?
Hard to say. There's no precedent for my situation. It's all just theory.
But what if it works? What would you want to do then?
Haven't decided. But I'm definitely going on a proper tour of the academy. If that happens, can you come with me?
Ito yung music kanina, di ba? What up, Ricky me?
Look, it's sleeping.
Ganda oh. Kaso mukha siyang park and go dahil sa kulay. Pero maganda siya. Magpapalit ba ito ng kulay mamaya? Or magsha-shine lang siya? Parang ube cheese eh.
Look, we've reached the Exostrider's feet.
Eh no, ube cheese.
Once I find more pieces of my existence here, I'll be strong enough to face Sigillum. We take that thing down, and this is all over. All right, let's race full speed ahead to the finale!
Nag-finger heart na siya oh. Maganda yung design niya oh. What up, Shorelus? Magandang gabi.
AEMEATH!
Uy! Hindi yun yung core, di ba?
It's heading straight for the Exostrider. I have to catch up and get AEMEATH back.
Eh, sorry.
Throwing the barriers
Wait.
to block my path.
Hintayin mo ako, AEMEATH. I'll save you. Dali si Divalin.
Need to find a way out of here first.
May ano?
Sigillum isn't just after the reactor core. It's targeting my frequency and AEMEATH's piloted control of the Exostrider as well. What exactly is it planning?
Enough! No more of this stupid idea, Sigillum.
Parang nag-iba yung boses ni AEMEATH dun. So ganito yung kulay. Okay naman pala. Hindi pala siya yung darker.
If destroying you is the only way to protect him, then so be it. Damn it! Can't force reboot. Open Strider Gate. Not while I'm here. Don't even think about it.
AEMEATH can't fully control the Exostrider. She needs my help. It's like AEMEATH is doing everything she can to keep Sigilum away from me. And then there's the Strider Gate. There must be a connection.
Boom. Nice.
It's already speaking more clearly now. I can't let it drain any more of his frequency. Gargle it inside.
Boom!
End this for good.
Lakas naman ng lamok niya. Huh! Nice cutscene, huh? And feels good. Battle animation, fighting animation.
You're right, AEMEATH.
Woo-wah.
All good. Inside the Exostrider, I'm the one in control.
Go home.
I'll destroy Sigilum. So, just go. Stay away from it, okay? Please. I'm begging you.
Go home meaning ba nung go home niya nung home is void? Yung void na ano? Ay, magagamit niyo pala si AEMEATH. Okay. Sige, kapa tayo. Kapa gaming. Alright.
The end has come. Swift and resolute. None shall whisper.
Oh.
Open the Strider Gate.
Para kay Rover yun, hindi kay AEMEATH.
I said, shut up!
O hindi.
That is not home! I won't allow anyone.
Noise. Digimon Digivolve!
Projection mode.
No tricks.
Can switch between her human and... uy, okay. By casting resonance skill. If AEMEATH casts resonance skill within a certain time after performing basic. Okay, sige. Saka natin basahin.
Feather drones, come on!
Stars, light up tomorrow. My arc,
Enter on cue.
head duty call. Solar flare, eclipse.
Heroes on. Lights up.
Lilacs, check.
Smile.
Sparks, ignite.
Walang gagalaw.
My arc. Back down. Light wings activated.
Stars shine tonight.
Boom. Ano? Atomic.
This fabricated dome shall melt away.
Parang nakita ko na yung symbol na yun.
System integration complete.
Soul sing in harmony.
To the savior.
Pag may umilaw sa skill, spin dot. Kopya.
The world is mine to guard.
So, Zibay Gaming tayo. Boom.
Light show of the finale. Fire.
Order confirmed. End load.
Ay, aray. Alam mo, Boom. Medyo madali palang gamitin si si AEMEATH. Wala pa naman akong weapon. Hindi ba parang siya, message siya kay Rover, mas kay Rover kaysa kay or hindi? Bang! Lupit mo, pre! Sigilo.
What exactly are you hiding from me?
You don't need to know. I will protect you.
Hindi ako nakaiwas doon.
Haven't you noticed you're not yourself right now?
Wait lang, nagsusupport si Nagsusupport si AEMEATH?
Soul sing in harmony.
Bakit man dun yung niya, yung parang pixel niya sa tabi?
Solar flare. Body limit unlocked.
The savior rises.
At your command.
Ay, sinulo ko lang. What?
Break the block. Come on. Stars. Run out tomorrow. Projection mode.
Swift and resolute.
System integration complete.
Saan na?
One more time. Target locked. One with the sounds.
None shall whisper.
Rescue.
Form of met. Blade cleaves the night.
Herald, burst in light.
Boom.
Eclipse.
Light show of the finale. Fire.
Order confirmed.
Saan siya?
Light wings activated.
Stars shine tonight.
Ganda talaga nung tunog nun. I am atomic talaga yun, Ang sakit, sinalo ko lang. Sinalo lahat, pre. O, ganun.
Swift and resolute.
Projection.
Hindi ko makita.
Endure and defy. Checkmate. You will obey.
Ba yan? Yan yung hinahanap natin, fight scene, no? Grabe. What are frames? Bang! Oh, message nga siya kay Rover.
AEMEATH and Sigilum are gone.
Naging Resident Evil na tayo. Wait lang. Resident Evil. Start na ng roller coaster. Ito na ba? Ito na ba? Okay. Game. Game tayo. Let's go.
Is this AEMEATH's old door? Since she can resonate with the Exostrider, even after her body was destroyed, her frequency must have merged with it.
Isn't it so incredible? We're here sharing the same time and space. In your eyes, the stars look like thousands of bright stars. I've gazed at for thousands of times.
Kanta ni AEMEATH to. Kanta niya.
Goodbye.
You build a world of miracles, some mundane but precious. The stream of shimmering daily moments return way to
A poster of Fleet Snowfluff's fan meeting.
in my feet that solid ground is dead. So I sing together. Every light I'm giving all goes back to you, goes back to you.
What up, Pilsir?
A photo album.
I am AEMEATH, the Academy Star, a synchronist, a savior.
CSN, good
Look at
evening.
me.
Oh, nawala yung tugtog natin. Ito yung capsule niya. Yung sa training. Ang tawag sa ganun? Cockpit.
Piloting the Exostrider. Huh. It doesn't matter to me. But if this is what it takes to lighten his burden and ease his pain, saving the world. Nothing but a pair of shackles. Heavy, eternal shackles. No. He can't ever know this. I must keep this secret. Bury the truth deep. Why? It hurts. What should I do?
I can't go back.
Oh, are you talking to me? I just heard the most hilarious story. Couldn't help myself. Since you asked, how about I tell you? Once upon a time, there was a black cat who set out to save the world. Why? Because everyone told the cat it was a savior. The cat didn't get it. When it opened its big golden eyes, it was just stuck in this tiny cardboard box. And inside that tiny box, it was crammed full of even tinier little creatures. The cat was shocked. It had to tiptoe around, careful not to step on anyone. These tiny creatures, even living in their tiny box, had so much misery, so many disasters, constantly just waiting for the other shoe to drop. Please save us, they begged the cat. And of course, the cat agreed. Even if they hadn't asked, the cat would have helped anyway, because that's who the cat believed it was, a savior.
What up, Nemi?
And so the cat took up its sword. Always fighting, always talking, always roving. Saving the world over and over. Until one day, it realized the cardboard box had been sealed shut. Isn't that kind of laughable? Right? It's just a cat. Why did it have to do all of that? But in such a laughable story, somehow everyone else gets to be happy. The ones who relied on the cat, the ones who hated the cat, they all got exactly what they wanted. But what about the cat? It wants to go home, but no one remembers. The box is sealed shut, and the ones who put the cat in there have already turned their backs on it. Even the cat itself has forgotten. Isn't that so absurdly laughable?
Thank you sa hydrate, Betawin. You've been playing for 3 hours. Wala kang pake. Wala kang pake.
My head's been loud. There's this question that just spins and spins up. I still don't have the answer.
Screen record para pang intro. Kailangan ko ng tubig.
Now that you're here, I want to ask you what you think. That person is my family. Family is supposed to look out for each other, protect each other. So I want to do something for him. He doesn't say it, but I can see it. All the stuff piled up inside him. The more you hide, the less you share. But I saw him recently, and I think he seems more carefree than before. The sunlight in Jinzhou, the flowers in the Black Shores, the winds of Renacida. He told me all about this new journey. It made me happy, truly happy for him. I guess forgetting can be a blessing. If you don't remember something, it can't hurt you.
Ignorance
So I
is
started
bliss now.
thinking, maybe I shouldn't tell him what I saw in Void Space. All that pain he carried about his home. It's gone now.
Uy, Urameshi, magandang gabi.
Why bring it back? If not knowing is happier, why ruin it?
What up, Jershu?
Even if the truth destroys that happiness, I can't. I don't want to see him hurt. I want to protect him. We all need a little hope to keep going, right? I want him to hold on to that hope. What Sigillum said is unnecessary. It's been feeding on his frequency, trying to complete itself, spouting things that should have stayed unsaid, things that would ruin his peace. I must destroy it before it spills the truth. I brought it into this world. I'll be the one to take it out, too. Nothing truly matters. Not even saving the world. But you have to believe what you're doing has meaning. That's the only way to keep moving forward. And that's why.
Grabe si AEMEATH, no? Nakakatakot si AEMEATH. Ibang level. Mas nakakatakot siya kay Frolova. Shit. Shit. I'll burn the world for you. Uy, sige lang, guys. Maraming salamat.
Stop, AEMEATH.
I told you to stay out of this.
I know you did this for me. To protect my happiness. And I'm grateful. But it's over now. I need to hear it. All of it. Whatever the truth is, it's my burden to carry. My choice to make. Carrying this on your own hasn't been easy, has it?
Do you really want this? Even if it changes nothing. Even if it only weighs you down.
things only weigh on us because they matter.
All right then. Back when we lived together, you once told me you'd come from a faraway place. That you were on Solaris to carry out a mission. Current research suggests the Exostriders and Sentinels were made with technology from the same civilization. I think that civilization is the faraway homeland you spoke of. You never spoke of it to me or anyone else again, so I kept it to myself. Until I died and slipped into void space as a digital ghost. As I wandered through the ruins devoured by the Threnodian, I stumbled upon a faint frequency. Your frequency. Time is chaotic inside void space. There's no telling when it had been devoured. But I could feel your warmth in it. After so long without you, I couldn't let it go. I kept it with me. Guided by its strange connection to other frequencies, I traced my way through countless overlapping spaces until I found the remains of an Exostrider. That was when I realized that Exostriders were built to transport Sentinels. They trekked through stars to deliver Sentinels to Solaris. Until, during one jump, the Threnodian Aleph 1 must have noticed them. Its hunger had festered for so long that not even devouring the entire universe could sate it now. That frequency then led me to another relic consumed by the Threnodian, a creation built by the same makers of the Exostriders.
Yan, save ko lang yung link mo, Slendy. Try natin to i-play mamaya.
It was beyond my understanding. I could only guess its purpose. A communication satellite. And within its ruined shell, I discovered frequencies tied to you. From those fragments, I saw the messages you sent home. Not about your mission, but full of longing. You said you wanted to go home, even if just to lay eyes on it one more time. But their reply was a rejection, because it wasn't part of your mission, because it was unnecessary. They were the ones who cut communications. They ignored every wish you had outside your mission. They forced you into this life of roving. And still, you crossed the stars to fulfill their wish. How could they? How dare they treat you like that? In that moment, I was drowning in pain. I didn't know how to help you. I didn't know if I should tell you. I didn't know what future you'd even want. That's when your frequency I'd been carrying with me, it was corrupted by the void matter. It tore through my power, and Sigillum was born. It was born from my mind, from all my worries, my fears, everything I imagined you'd suffered. At first, it acted on nothing but the instinct to go home. It craved your frequency, trying to make itself whole, trying to seize access to my piloting control.
So it could reactivate the Exostrider and cross the Strider Gate to get back home.
Exactly. The more of your frequency it consumed, the more coherent it became. I couldn't let you hear those words, so I tried to destroy it. This is what I've been keeping from you. I'm sorry.
I'm glad you chose to tell me this, AEMEATH. Hearing this, it's a lot to process. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't. I just need time to figure out my next move. This homeland of mine. Even saying it feels strange to me. But don't worry. The journey I've had since losing my memories, the hope I found, that's mine to keep. No one can take that. Saving the world? I never saw it that way. The people and civilizations I met, they saved themselves. I was just there to help. Jinzhou's soldiers fought through retroact rain till dawn. The Black Shore's bloom bearers ran themselves ragged across distant lands. Rinasita's factions all dared to defy the dark tide. The High Roy's people never stopped reaching for the stars. I'm no savior who fell from the sky, and no one ever saved themselves by waiting for one. There's been plenty I couldn't do. Losses I couldn't prevent. Sacrifices I had to accept. But I'd do it all again. Every bit of it. If this was a mission from my past, I'd be lying if I said I didn't care what they thought of me now. But that's a question for later. Right now, we have more important threats to face. The fact that I choose this path even without my memories, that tells me this is who I am. I can't stand by while the lament brings suffering. I care about this world too much.
But I'm afraid you'll feel alone.
With everyone here? With you here? Not a chance. I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Aww.
So, this is your choice. Is it worth it?
I know where I'm going now. That's what matters. Not where I started.
Then keep going. No matter what.
The core. It's returned to the Exostrider. It's one step closer to finally awakening.
And you? Your power should be restored now that Sigillum is gone.
It's more than restored. The core's return has rebuilt my frequency from the ground up. I'm a full Exostrider resonator now. My original body is still gone, of course. I'll always be a ghost in the machine. But my existence is now strong enough to be detected. It's like a faint current turning into a bright, flickering spark.
So will others be able to see you now?
That's right. Guess our little road trip movie's come to an end. Time to head back to Star Torch Academy. Together.
Tapos na? Tapos na? Sayawan na? Kantahan sayawan?
All good on your end, Golden Boy? Lucilla mentioned the Exostrider in the Frostlands just moved. Please tell me that was you.
That was AEMEATH. Given how well you know me, I assume you know her too.
You found her?
I brought her back to the academy. It's a long story. I'll fill
Ending
you in
na?
when there's time.
Nasaan na yung clip yung nakita natin kahapon?
On Lucilla's behalf.
Kagabi.
What's the status of the core?
It was returned to the Exostrider.
That explains it. The Research Institute is reporting a spike in
Nag ano
void
na
matter
oh, nag
concentrations over
Ragnarok
Roy.
Eternal Love.
Voidstorm activity is kicking up again. Back when the reactor drive was in the sky, its annual self-diagnostics caused the Exostrider's greatsword pointed at the Threnodian to weaken. The Exostrider is probably running the same procedure now to integrate what you returned. Best for you both to stay within the Academy until peak season passes.
All right. I'll be careful.
Okay.
Next time you're in the infirmary, we should revisit your old plan. The one tied to the Exostrider, the Strider Gate, and the Threnodian.
Wala na.
For now, just be with AEMEATH. It must be a great relief to have her back. I'm happy.
So nare-read na rin yung ano niya, resonance niya.
You've earned a break. Get some rest.
Looks like AEMEATH is at the auditorium. What's she doing there?
Ayaw. Bawal dito.
You know what? I just had a brilliant
Kaka-start lang ng morning. Mahaba-haba pa yan.
Why do I feel like someone's about to get in trouble when you talk like that?
Hey, that's a totally unfair stereotype from when I was a kid playing with snowfluff seals. I was just thinking, now that people can actually see me, I could, you know, attend my own fan meeting. An unfinished song completed after all these years. Doesn't that sound amazing? I know, right? You have to come too. You have to see this star perform. Forget all your worries for a night and just enjoy the young energy of Star Torch Academy.
Magko-concert siya.
Entries open,
May concert pa eh.
For years, the little website I threw together to post songs kept getting comments. They'd talk about how much they loved a song, or share problems they were having in their lives, and then they started connecting with each other. I never saw myself as a hitmaker. I was just an amateur, singing what was in my heart. But over time, they stopped being just my songs. They became a melody that connected people. If my listeners want a complete song, I'll finish it for them. Or maybe for me, too.
You really do care about the people of Lahai Roi, don't you, AEMEATH?
I guess I do now. Wouldn't have said that at the start, though. To be honest, I never had some grand passion. Before I became a ghost, I just wanted to live an easy, happy life and try a little bit of everything. And my whole I want to be a savior thing? Well, that was just me trying to copy you.
Happy na
But
siya.
after I died, I had all this time. Time to notice the people and things in Lahai Roi I'd overlooked before. So many people here dream of becoming stars themselves, but that was never my dream. I'd rather be the one who looks up at the stars, the one who watches over them.
Really? But the way I see it, go on then, AEMEATH. I want to hear you sing.
You'd better, because you're my most important audience today. But first, you need a better look for the show.
Ah, dito ba makukuha yung skin niya?
There, brand new, just like I remember you wearing. Looks good, right? A new place calls for a new look. Ah, this brings me back. I remember when you used to wear this around the academy. You'd leave a whole trail of swooning admirers in your wake. Solaris' great savior. What? Are you blushing? Since when is having charm a bad thing? Now, go grab that seat over there. Best view in the house. I scouted it myself back when I used to nap through lectures. As for me, it's showtime.
It's showtime. Ah, hindi pa nila alam. Yes, sir. Wala nang glitz.
Isn't it so incredible? We're here sharing the same time and space. In your eyes, the sparks look like thousands of bright stars. I have gazed at for thousands of time, and they always we just take flight. With the truth to be your guiding light, let your curiosity set your spirit free and well like fire. If only
Proud dad. What up, Ken Kaneki? May naki-picture pa, oh. Tapos na? Hindi ko pa nakikita yung clips kagabi, ah.
It's
Fleet
her.
Snowfluff.
Fleet Snowfluff. That's definitely her voice. Oh,
Hello, Ken
I can't believe
Kaneki.
she's actually here. See? Skipping class was totally
Left
worth
4
it.
Dead na?
Oh, she's so bubbly and spirited, just like her songs.
Saan niya nakuha yung clips
I'm getting
kagabi?
her autograph later. Of all the songs she's posted online,
Indigo
my
Universe.
favorite is Indigo Universe. What's yours?
Of course, it's the Tard E song. It's so funny and catchy.
You can't be serious. That song's pure brain rot.
AEMEATH. I
AEMEATH.
heard that name from a senior in energy science, but I never imagined she was Fleet Snowfluff. No. No, I can't accept this. Why? Because she was the social butterfly of the academy. The professor's headache and their golden student all in one.
AI.
I still don't see why that's upsetting. It all sounds great to me. Her song, Fallen Petals. After hearing it, I always pictured Fleet Snowfluff as a tender, gentle
Dahil mo
soul.
sinasabi dyan.
But now,
I mean, she never really seemed that way from her online replies. Maybe your impression of her was a little too personal.
Tama siya. Dahil mo sinasabi. Hindi ka ba kontento kay AEMEATH?
AEMEATH from Rebel College. She's been missing for years. Why would she be here?
AEMEATH? But the same one Professor Sakya always talked about?
Yeah. She always wanted her as a mentee. She still brings her up to us. I thought the biggest problem would be that little rascal refusing to finish her studies, or me finally losing my mind from her antics. I never thought she'd just vanish. Professor Sakya is going to be over the moon to see her.
Can't believe I've lived to hear the full version of this song. I'm gonna cry.
Uy, nagiglitch na ulit siya.
Oh, you're so talented. Why did you stop posting new songs all these years?
An autograph! Please, Fleet Snowfluff!
Hindi.
All right, all right.
O baka naman yan yung ano
Dry
lang.
your tears. Autograph coming right up. Why haven't I been writing? Oh,
Grabe
I know how
yung energy nung isa. Oh.
goes.
Hindi, bakit may nagiglitch dito? Ay. Yan, oh. Nagiglitch siya, oh. Ay, nawala. Baka na lang. Baka literal glitch.
My homeland, the Sentinels, and the Exostriders. The Exostriders were built to transport the Sentinels. The wreck AEMEATH found in the void matter suggests not all of them made it through. Rex's design matches the Exostrider here in the High Roy, the one forced to go offline to stop the Thenodian. Their power should be comparable.
Tapos nanaginip lang pala siya, no?
Why was one
Nandun lang siya sa
destroyed and
ano.
devoured, while the other managed to stop the Thenodian and seal
Nandun
the
sa
Strider Gate with its
may
greatsword? Where did that
bahay
strength
niya.
come from? There's a piece that's missing.
All done. Let's go. Please, a little meet and greet? I used to host huge parties at the academy.
So, where to next?
Next
A
region na.
wander about the academy, just like we planned. No rush, just a quiet stroll.
Fake smile. Fake smile? Hindi pa tapos. Ang daming side quest, ah. Tingnan mo, magmumulat si... Ay, hindi pala. Biglang nagmulat si Rover tapos panaginip lang pala ang lahat.
This is incredible. Having company like this? The boredom I felt as a ghost could have literally killed me again. Wanna go up top to feel the breeze? I'm so happy right now. Really.
Roller coaster?
Even a fake sky can hold such beauty.
You might want to brace yourself before nap.
Wait lang. Ang dami naman ng ano. Take a shortcut.
Name your color.
Oh. No.
Now that your frequency is stable, what will you do next? Stay in Lahai Roy, maybe?
The Thenodian here needs to be dealt with first.
Of course. Typical workaholic. I knew you'd say that. LF1 won't be an easy fight. But I believe in you. You're the
Maraming
one who
fireworks.
keeps making the impossible possible. And after that, will you keep traveling? Any destination in mind?
Of course. Take your time. This world you've chosen is vast. You can go anywhere. Are you leaving now?
Ito na yun.
Yes. There's something I have to do. The Academy will look after you. Or you can go back to live in Bjorder Woods.
When will you come back?
I don't know, AEMEATH. I'm sorry. But I'll come back to see you when I can. I promise.
You promise?
No, promise pa.
Promise.
Then I'll wait for you here in Lahairoi.
Don't feel you have to. The world is vast. Don't let me or Lahairoi hold you back.
But you can live for so many years. What if I'm gone by the time you return? Sorry. I shouldn't have said that. You should go now.
AEMEATH.
Just go!
I know you're worried.
It's not fair. Why does it have to be you saving the world? You're always so exhausted, always getting hurt.
Look, AEMEATH. I've walked through lands torn apart by the lament.
Daddy Rover.
Every tear weighs me down. And every cry breaks a bit of my heart. Their pain is no different from mine. Neither is their joy. So if I can help, I will. I have to.
Then I'll be the one to protect you someday.
You protect me.
Yes! You're not invincible. You get hurt, you get tired, you get sad. You're just like everyone else in this world. So I'll protect you. I'll chase off anyone who tries to hurt you, like Karia from Space Fantasy. I'll become a savior, just like you. Don't laugh! I'm serious!
All right. I'll stop now. I know you're serious. And I'm listening to every word. I'll be counting on you then, AEMEATH.
Tired?
The frequency Sigillum took is coming back. It's not a great feeling. Abby's already helping me recover through the tacit mark. I'll be fine soon.
Just close your eyes and take a nap. You deserve a little peace. You can
Sabi ko sa inyo eh. Mas mananaginip siya.
Why
Joke
am I
time.
in control of Sigillum? Is it because I absorbed its frequency? AEMEATH's mind space is even more chaotic than last time.
Sigilum. Back for more? Thought I made a mess of you last time. I can tear you apart 1,000 times, but you never really die, do you? Fine.
Ah, POV ni Sigilum. Dahil inabsorb niya.
After all, there's no one else to hear this.
I can't speak. Or move. Was Sigilum incapable of speech back then?
You know, I found something interesting in the Exostrider's reactor drive. A message left by my future self. Years ago, while sailing the stars towards Solaris, an Exostrider caught the attention of Aleph 1. Both of them tore through the Strider Gate, clashing in the caverns deep below. The Exostrider has combat features, but it was still no match for Aleph 1. Its body was shattered, energy nearly depleted, and void matter kept pouring through the Strider Gate. Aleph 1 kept pushing, desperate to squeeze its whole disgusting bulk into this world. It was almost successful. It would have ended everything. But then a girl named AEMEATH emerged from inside the Threnodian itself. The great savior, making her dramatic entrance at the final moment. The Exostrider watched her touch its great sword, the one pinning the Threnodian. Their resonance sent a surge of power back into the reactor drive. It turned the massive blade, forcing the Threnodian back through the Strider Gate and driving a seal over it. But the human girl who had resonated with the Exostrider, she was dragged through the Strider Gate with the Threnodian, vanishing from Solaris forever.
AEMEATH was the key? She helped the Exostrider seal the Threnodian?
I was shocked at first, but the moment I stepped into void space, it all made sense. This distorted black hole of a realm where time and space are warped. It appeared when the Threnodian came to Solaris. Anything lost inside can exist in multiple moments at once. Things caught in it can be thrown into junctures of time they were never part of. And I can move through it all. The void matter can't touch me. Do you have any idea what this means?
AEMEATH, where is this going?
It means I can use it to go back. Back to the very moment Aleph 1 descended. Time, cause, effect. A perfect closed loop. But my meeting with him all those years ago, that wasn't the cause. It was the effect. Only by resonating with the Exostrider and dying as a synchronist all those years ago could I later become the Exostrider's true resonator as a digital ghost. And only in this form could I cross void space, return to the past, and power the Exostrider to save Lahai Roy. And only because Lahai Roy survived could he have ever come here, rescue my younger self, and let me grow up here to become the chosen synchronist in the first place.
So same bootstrap yun.
No, I have to get Sigillum to move. I need to stop!
Only I can do this. It has to be me. Just like him, I can't turn away from a responsibility like this. There's just one thing. One
Wait lang.
last wish.
So, nag-loop din si Sigillum. Hindi kaya? Yung akala ko kanina na message niya para kay Rover, kay AEMEATH talaga dahil siya si Sigillum, dahil inabsorb niya yung resonance na kinip ni AEMEATH before na nagkaroon ng ano. Hindi ba? Ganun ba? Bakit parang ganun yun yung iniisip ko mangyari?
Just one more time. I want to.
I miss.
Hindi siya pwedeng tumalikod.
For over 10 years now, I've tried the same thing.
Gusto ko Mali ba? Nagpapakanta siya. So yung voice kanina nung ano?
Every time the reactor drive ran its self-diagnostics during peak void storm season, I tried to reverse time. And every time, I failed. I just wasn't strong enough. But now, further along the timeline, the edges of void space are beginning to collapse. I don't know why the Threnodian is changing, but I know there won't be another chance. I have to make the jump now, during this peak season, while void space is still stable. I'm not that child who needed protecting anymore. I have a duty to fulfill. Lahai Roy is my responsibility. So if I can help, I will. I have to. But before I go, I want to see him again. That's my one selfish wish. I want to talk to him, to know how he's really been. I want to spend a little more time with my family. I was always afraid that when he finally discovered the truth about himself, he'd feel so alone. But it's all right now. He told me about his journey after losing his memories. It was meaningful. He met people who care for him, who miss him, people he formed connections with. So even knowing the truth about his homeland now, he won't be alone. He has a reason to keep living. That's enough for me. Now,
Oh, yun nga, oh, di ba? Unless hindi totoo yung nangyari kanina, itong nakikita natin is past na POV nung si Sigillum. Kasi hindi pa niya, ano, di ba? Ayan, oh. Parang kung dito sa scene, wala na siyang balak sabihin.
the one who taught me that my pain is no different from anyone else's. I can't turn my back on the responsibility I have. Forgive me.
Ito real time siya? Tagalong snow ah.
AEMEATH!
Real time nga siya.
She's gone. This is the piece I was missing. Luke said the core self-diagnostics would trigger peak void storm season. She knew. When she returned to the core, she already knew. She's been waiting for this moment. Waiting to travel back in time. The lake in the Frostlands. The void matter is densest at its depths. If I'm lucky, I can find a way into void space from there. I can still catch up to her. I have to move now.
Ayan na. Pa-suspense yung loading ang putik.
I'll have to jump into the lake from there.
Hindi pala marunong mag-dive pa dito. Para sa explanation, sige, i-check natin mamaya quiz F2P.
Don't go!
This can't be the only way.
It is. The void matter can't hurt me. Don't try to save everyone on your own. This time, you have to trust me.
No. If you do this, there's no coming back. The Strider Gate will shut you out forever.
This is the only way. The loop will close. And the High Roy will survive. And we will find each other in the Frostlands.
Ito yung clip. Gets ko na. Ito yung nag-loop. Tapos masasave niya. Tapos ito yung sinave niya. Yung nagkita sila. Ito. Ah, ito yung nag-overclock na siya. Hindi ba? Ah, doon siya nag-overclock sa isa pang ano.
Short as it was.
Di ba ito itatouch niya yung sword?
But even family can't stay together forever. The time to part always comes. I've long come to terms with this responsibility. I don't regret a thing. But still. Wish I didn't have to leave.
So, what kind of person do you want me to be when I grow up? A teacher?
Ah, ito yun.
Scientist? A singer? Huh. Which should I choose? Maybe a model? Oh, a pastry chef? Oh, what about an animal caretaker? What would make you proud?
AEMEATH? My only wish for you is that you live a happy life.
I see.
And you? What's your wish for me?
I wish that in your long, long life, you never forget how to feel the sorrow and the joy.
Oh, getting to share this final journey with you makes me so happy.
Aww.
AEMEATH said someone lifted her from the lake when she was a child. That's when she lost her talisman.
But AEMEATH, being a complete Exodus Rider Center, used her power to seal the gate together with Ele. Ah, okay. Yan yung sa 2D. Hindi pa siya doon nag-ano. So, before yon. Ah, okay. Kaya ano, yung overclock is a different, parang is a different scene. Entirely different scene kasi hindi siya magiging digital ghost kung hindi siya nag-overclock.
It wasn't my past self who saved her.
Teaching your child all the good things and those good things become...
Right now.
Yeah. Sad.
My failure to save AEMEATH. Has it already become part of Lahai Roy's chain of cause and effect? There's still a way. I can't give up here. AEMEATH is on the other side of the Strider Gate. I'll just go through it and bring her back. Someone has to pilot the Exostrider, open the Strider Gate, and deal with the Thermodian anyway. I'll do it. The odds are slim. They're not zero. It touched the talisman, then ran away. Is it trying to lead me somewhere?
Ito yung ano. Yung nasa cockpit ulit siya.
It's the Synchrolink training grounds.
What's wrong? The simulation pod won't open?
Seems so. It bugged out with an emergency error and just locked down. Maintenance is on the way.
But it's showing it's occupied. Class just started. No one could have gotten in yet.
AEMEATH?
The train for Star Torch Academy and the Frostlands will be departing soon. All passengers, please take your seats and fasten your seatbelts. Void storm hazard level.
Exoswarm?
Gotta go fast!
This is her paper plane. You can keep it if you'd like. I know you're not AEMEATH. You're only a piece of what she left behind, kept alive by this talisman. But if you exist, it means she's still alive too, doesn't it? Otherwise, the Solace Kin couldn't have brought you back.
Sorry.
So, it wasn't for nothing. If I hadn't gone looking for AEMEATH, I never would have found this talisman. And you wouldn't be here at all. Luke told me you're a piece of her. A thread that might still tie her to this world. If I follow it, maybe I can find where she is. You might have only said that to comfort me. No one has ever seen what's beyond the Strider Gate. It's all just guesswork. How long has it been for her since she was pulled into that chaos? Is she still alive? And if she is, how much longer can she hold on? I don't know. But I will hold on to hope. Because the world she saved is so full of it. So peaceful. And so beautiful. It's strange, seeing AEMEATH so quiet like this. I will cross the Strider Gate and bring you home. Wait for me, AEMEATH.
Don't be sad.
Our fresh wash of sunlight spreads over the grass and window panes. When the last wisp of smoke dissolves in the lake, as if nothing had changed, those black and white turned into colors. So every piece of it on the softly gleaming. For myself, we spray on
That was that? Shit.
my skin. I see
Ay, nanibubuha.
flying free like a paper plane in the common style of day. This is the world you fought for. All things unfolding next and the other as they did before. This is the spark you have created with both your hands and all your strength and nightmares to the break of dawn. The frozen past of life now beats again. The breezes in your face cross the vibrant flame. When the mortality like a twisted crescendo finale.
Ang pangit ng ending. Ang ganda ng kwento.
Luke texted
Shit.
over the exostrider plan at the infirmary. Better get going.
Bakit? Quit na ako kapag hindi binalik si AEMEATH. Wala na. Quit tayo. Unfair. May part 2 ba? Meron tayong 3 videos. 4 na. 4 na videos na tayo. Wait. Ano yun? Cabin? Bakit? Wait lang. Nasaan yung ano? Cabin. Paano ako pupunta dun? Saan yun? Saan yung cabin na yun? Saan yung cabin? Switch map. Yan, ito din, di ba? Ito yung, ano niya, di ba? Wait lang. Woods. Saan dito? Hindi ba? Ice Age. Ito, Frostland. Ito. Hindi. Starblind. Wala. Hindi dito. Hindi, kahit sabihin nyo sa akin yung anong map, tsaka anong TP ang pupuntahan ko dapat.
It was such a radiant light I saw. Spilling.
Call the shots.
Yet there were still claims to our
Yan. Okay, saan dito? Ito? Isa sa mga underground TP. So, ito. Yon. Yan yun, di ba?
Besides the Institute's
Probes frozen again.
Ito ba yun?
Let me just. All thanks to the Exostrider. We're able to come.
Hindi yan. Saan? Ito lang yung TP sa taas. Underground TP. Ito yung isa. Hindi ko nga alam kung saan yung bahay ko. Okay. Ang layo ko pala. Nandito pa. Ayan po, dito pa dapat. Doon pa pala sa taas, oh. Ang laki pa pala nito. Hindi kasi tinitingnan ko kung kailangan kong umakyat pa ulit. Ang hirap kasing daanan. Ito pala, oh. Wait lang, saan ba ang entrance nito? Ay, hindi siya. Saan pupunta? Saan ako pupunta dito? Anong kailangan kong gawin dito? Photo album. Bookshelves. May ano pala. Ito sa bookshelves. Ay, may trophy, oh. Marami ba yun? Ah, dito pa isa. May isa pa dito. Oo, binabasa ko siya. Yung isa is about sa parenting. May playlist siya dito. Dalawa lang siya. Yung isa is sa parenting, tapos yung isa is need to work on his communication. Tapos yung isa is for nawala si AEMEATH. Nandito siya kanina eh. Wait lang, hanapin ko lang si AEMEATH. Teka, nandun siya kanina. Ba't siya nawala? Lumabas siya? Wala nga. Wait lang, saan na exit? Wala. Nawala siya. Sige, check natin yung mga videos. Asan na tong video mo, PP? Bakit ito yung uunahin yung kay PP? Wait lang. Naglalaro sa mouse. Ayan. Ayaw niya magpakita. Bakit ayaw niya magpakita? Bakit ayaw? Yan.
Yeah, right there. A little more drift.
Ito yung Ay, hindi. Wait lang. Midnight podcast.
I wasn't expecting an audience, yet somehow my heart insists there's a listener out there. So, to you, whether you're there or not, good night. Don't mind my true identity. Just think of this as a small prank by the Solaskin. Relax. Sit down. Listen to the wind howling above the Frostlands, slipping over sheets of ice, and feel how it gathers warmth as it coils through this house. Now lift your head. There. You're looking at the brightest evening star.
Ito yung Ito yung si Exoswarm
Who would you
AEMEATH
want
na,
to share this view with? If someone comes to mind, step outside and call for them. And if not, well, turn your head slightly to the left. Tilt it about 48 degrees. Did you see it? That star is mine. I'm serious. It belongs to me alone. I know someone from the depths of the stars. Someone who promised to give it to me. It doesn't always shine. Once, it vanished for 7 whole days. I sat here every night,
searching with the last strength of my eyes. Then, at last, the person returned, and the star burned bright again. It was searching for light elsewhere, they said, gathering radiance from distant places, just so it could blaze once more before my eyes. I asked, won't it get lost? Will it shrink back, chasing faint sparks through the dim night? Will it always find its way home? The questions caught them off guard. Silence drifted between us for a while, before they finally offered comfort. No matter where it sails, it will always remain in the night sky before you. Each time you lift your head, it will find you, gleaming, whispering your name, spilling its radiance just for you. And yet, I don't want it to be that way. I want its light to guide its own path, to scatter the darkness around it. If that star is destined to wander far, then I wish it to be the freest star in the sky. You're thinking this strange voice means something else, aren't you? Well, only you can reach this place, and only you can hear this message. Don't miss that star. It simply needs to borrow light from elsewhere. It never truly gets lost. It is never afraid. And maybe never... Are you still there? This goodbye is too long. That isn't like me. I know that wherever I am, you've always been by my side. And I know that as long as I look up, that star will always know how to find me.
So sad. Ito na lang ba, Quiz Mac? Ang ano natin, ang papalit natin. Mas ano siya, mas mag-hit siya kapag ginawa mo yung story ni AEMEATH. Umurong yung iyak. Oo, si Choken Joy yung may kasalanan yan. Yung doon sa ano, kasi 'di ba meron na akong mga napanood na clips, which is okay lang. Okay lang naman sa akin. Okay lang din yung mga spoilers. Kaso nga lang, yung sa ano yung kanina, yung first talk nila dun sa bahay, yun ang medyo touching. Yan, medyo touching yung ano, yung conversation nila, yung first conversation sa bahay kanina. Nung naunang nakita ni Rover yung memories, tapos yung last nung kausap niya yung exoswarm. Hindi, okay lang yun. I mean, goods lang sa akin yun. Yan, check natin. Unahin natin tong kay Quiz Mac kasi papalitan niya yung video niya kanina. Ang next natin is yung kay Slendy tapos yung sinendi ni F2P. Hindi goods pa, na-spoil ka na iba. Hindi, yung sa akin, napigilan ko pa ano. Pero ano siya, ayun nga, ang pangit ng ending. Ang pangit ng ending, well, kung may part siya, goods. Kung wala siyang ano, pangit ng ending, ang ganda ng story. Yun. Ang galing nung anong yun. Ito yung kay Quiz Mac. Ito siya. Ito yung ano, naka-rover siya. Will to win. Nakita ko na yan, bolas. Hawakan ang mga techniques. Original singer.
I realize the hellos are goodbyes the moment I softly let go of your hand. Wings of fruit.
Pagkatapos ng quest, 20 minutes nakatingin sa wallpaper. Hindi ang lungkot ng story yun. Kapag i-consider mo pa yung personality ni AEMEATH, tapos yung ginawa niya at nangyari sa kanya, napakalungkot ng kwento. Sabihin mo na ba ang alin? Genshin. Oo. Maganda yung magandang mag-story ang Genshin, pero ang galing ng emotions ng MUA. Emotion story. Story, ang gaganda ng mga story nila. Pero yung emotions ng ang galing ng Wuthering Waves. Genshin magandang storytelling. Pero ang Wuthering Waves ay tinatap niya yung emotions mo. Big personality. Feeling ko emotional din singer eh. Anong pangalan niya? Tarokiki. They have balls to kill. Tapos ibabalik. Pero maganda kasi siya. Maganda siya. At least you can play yung mga characters na ganun. Tsaka ang isa pa is yung soundtrack, yung music nila. Kaya nagiging effective lalo yung story. Like this one, di ba? Tsaka maganda yung pag-place nila ng music dun sa story. Hindi kagaya nung sa iba. Yan na lang, hindi kagaya nung sa ibang game. Maganda yung sa story ng Wuthering Waves. Bakit parang crush mo na siya? Habang pinapanood mo siya, ganun. Nag-i-improve. Pero cute naman siya. Wait, nasa na yung, kunin ko yung video ni, ito yung kay Slendy. Eight minutes lang, Slendy. Bakit pag nagsisad ka dito, muntik na mag 30 minutes? Ano dito? Alin dito? Ito mismo, yung 9 minutes? Palaki na palaki. Ito yung JP version.
それはあなたのものだった。時間の混沌としたボイドスペースにいつ飲み込まれたのか。私には
maganda nga yung JP, yung VA ni
ずっと会えてなかったし、
AEMEATH.
ぬくもりからあなたを感じたかったの。それでつい手元に置いておこうと思って。周波数同士のかすかなつながりを頼りに、私は無数の空間の中からエクソストライダーの残骸を見つけ出したわ。そして私は知った。
One of the reason why JP is the best. Well, kapag VA kasi, di ba?
運ぶために使われてたことを。採取をソラリスに送り届けるために彼らは星の海を航行してた。けどワープの途中で名式アレフ1に見つかってしまったの。アレフ1はあまりにも長く飢えすぎてた。星の海を飲み干したところで乾きが
Ito yung may 2D, di ba? 2D na scene.
あの周波数に導かれて
Na animation.
私はエクソストライダーのように名式に飲み込まれ、 あれと似た技術で作られた装置の前にたどり着いたの。私には構造がよくわからなかったけど、機能から判断すると多分壊れた通信衛星だったはず。その残骸の中であなたに関係してる周波数をまた見つけたわ。あなたが故郷へ送った通信記録には使命とは別のある願いが記録されてたわ。一度だけでいいから故郷を見たいとあなたは言ったの。でも私は見てしまった。彼らが拒絶するところを。
Tsaka maganda na rin yung nagiging yung story ng main.
使命にとって必要な
Yung story ng main, yung main story.
通信を一方的に絶ったのも、願いを見て見ぬふりしたのも、こうして漂白することになったのも、全部あいつらのせい。
Ganda.
なのにあなたは使命を背負って星の海を越えてきたあなたに、よくもあいつらに何の権利があるの？あの時私は本当に悩んだわ。
Guys, iba yon. Iba yon. Legit yung singhot na yon. Isa pa, ulitin natin. Napakaganda. Legit.
何の権利があるの？あの時私は
Oh?
あの時私は
Oh?
本当に悩んだわ。どうすれば力になれるのか
Buti din nila kinat yun.
このことを話すべきなのかもわからない。あなたが本当はどんな未来を望んでいるのかもわからない。そんな時ずっと大切にしてたあなたの周波数がボイドマターに汚染されて、私の力を引き裂いた。それでシギルムが誕生したわ。あれは私の心から生まれたもの。あなたの境遇を思う不安や想像、恐れの結晶。最初シギルムには故郷に帰るという本能しかなかった。それで自分を満たそうと無意識にあなたの周波数を求め。
Sa voice JP dati binigyan ko lang ng chance sa English sa WUA. Di tsaka maganda kasi yung sana ng Wuthering Waves ng English dahil dun sa accents ng kada character tsaka ng mga NPCs. Kaya mas ma-appreciate mo yung English sa kanya.
あなたの周波数を吸収する
Well, mas ma-appreciate mo yung English versus sa English ng iba. Pero syempre,
こと
JP
言葉が
number
は
one.
っきりしていく。だからあなたに知られてしまう前に
Oo, may singhot eh.
始末したかったの。ずっと黙っていて。
And dumami na Ayan, ito yun. Yes. Yes, sir. Matic. Iba din tone niya dun sa line na I never regret a thing. Sa English mahinahon pero sa JP medyo pasigan.
AEMEATH 打ち明けてくれてありがとう。
Pati yung Rover voice eh. Okay din eh.
心が乱れてないと言ったら嘘になる。これからどうするか少し考えさせてほしい。故郷という言葉も今となっては 苦いのか甘いのかよくわからない。でも心配しないでくれ。記憶をなくしたからこそ手に入れた旅や希望は消えたりしない。世界を救うなんて大げさだけどな。俺は誰かを救ったと。
Yan, sige, send mo sa akin mamaya, PP, yung link. May isa pa tayo for, from F2P.
いろいろな人や文明が自らを救おうとする過程を
JP Rover na adik sa buwa.
少し手伝ったに過ぎない。疎開雨の中で夜明けまで戦い抜いたのは今週の人たち。ソラリスのあちこちを走り回ったのは
Kamukha ni Rover ang JPVA niya?
黒潮を前に必死にもがいたのはリナシートの人たち。宇宙の秘密を知るために変わり続ける星空を見上げたのはラハイロイの人たちだ。俺は空から降ってきた救世主なんかじゃない。待ってるだけじゃ救世主は現れない。これまで俺の力が足りなかった時、どうにもならない犠牲が出ることもあった。それでもこうして関わってこれたことがやはり嬉しい。世界の救済は本当に故郷から課された使命だったのか。彼らが今の俺をどう見てるのか気にならないわけじゃない。だが今はもっと大事なことがある。記憶をなくしても同じ選択をしたはずだ。俺はこの道を信じたい。悲鳴がもたらす災いを見過ごせないのはこの世界が大切だからだ。
本当に寂しくないの？
ああ、エイミスやみんながいる。一人じゃないからな。
Tsaka maganda yung relationship nilang dalawa. I mean, hindi siya... Walang mali siya. Hindi ko alam kung bakit. May nakikita kasi ang mga comments na siniship sila dun sa ibang pages. Pero parang hindi naman. Wala naman ako, yan o, kahit yan. Parang very, very pure, very innocent. Wholesome. Very wholesome. Yung pangalawang wholesome. Haters gonna hate na. Diba? Parang never ko naman siyang na feel dun sa buong story. Diba? Okay, check natin yung kay F2P.
One of the questions that I think a lot have after playing through the 3.1 story is, what did AEMEATH exactly do? It's very understandable that it's rather confusing, so in this video I thought I'd quickly explain it to you to provide some clarity. It should be pretty obvious, but there will be spoilers, so play through the story first before watching the video. To put it simply, AEMEATH's actions at the end of 3.1 is what you would call in time travel a predestination paradox. When something you do by traveling to the past indirectly makes the present or the future possible. To provide a simple and often overused example, imagine you time travel to the past to kill Hitler. You time travel back to a trench in World War I or something, and perhaps you shoot a soldier that's peeking over a trench. Although you didn't know, what you did might have actually been to shoot the soldier that was going to kill Hitler. So through your actions in time travel, you've actually committed the action that allows Hitler to survive and thus the present to be possible. That's basically the predestination paradox. All of this works in AEMEATH's story because she can travel through the Fernodian's dimension, the void space. It's a place that doesn't adhere to space and time, and as such, multiple states of time and being can exist at once. So when AEMEATH enters void space, if she has enough power and the space is stable enough, then she can time travel, which thus makes a predestination paradox possible. Let's place this on a chronological timeline for the easiest understanding. Thousands of years ago, an exostrider delivering a sentinel caught the attention of Aleph-1, which chased it to Solaris, passed through the Strider Gate, and resulted in the giant fight between them. However, the problem was that the exostrider is a mass-manufactured delivery machine. It's not meant for combat, it's basically a glorified FedEx employee that ended up having to fight a cosmic abomination. So the question is, how did this delivery man robot end up being able to nearly win the battle and steal the Frenodian behind the Strider Gate? We'll answer that question later. Regardless, the exostrider was eventually able to seal the Frenodian in space past the Strider Gate, and the rest is history. The Royans were driven underground, the exostrider took out its heart in order to serve as a sun, and it created the land of Lahairoi that we know today. Moving forward, the rest of the history of Lahairoi moved as we know it. The Royans thrived underground, and eventually the Space Trek Collective arrived and built the Star Torch Academy. In the near present, a Royan woman and a foreign researcher would give birth to AEMEATH, who we know would lose her parents to the Void Storm. In an act of desperation, a young AEMEATH would eventually make it to the surface, where she is rescued by a past rover and raised until she becomes a student. In the next phase, we know that AEMEATH becomes a student, eventually unlocking herself as a synchronist. About 10 years before the present, AEMEATH died in her piloting cockpit, merging with the exostrider and becoming a digital ghost.
Napanood ko pala yung overclocking niya. Nakita ko na to, Slendy.
Which is where the story of 3.1 actually
Gets ko na yung sinasabi mo kanina, napanood
that
ko yun.
brings us, of course, the ending of 3.1.
Naalala ko na yung scene
What
na yun.
AEMEATH actually does is that because she got a lot of her power back due to what you and I have been doing
animation,
her existence in the story, she used that in order to be able to time travel to the past, to when the Frenodian and Aleph-1 fought thousands of years ago. As we said before, the exostrider usually shouldn't have anywhere close to the power to deal with the Frenodian. However, the AEMEATH at the end of the 3.1 story time travels back to when the Frenodian first arrived, to empower the exostrider to be strong enough to defeat the Frenodian through resonance, and thus make the entire future, or our present, of Lahairoi possible.
Cause effect. Perfect closed loop. But my meeting with her all those years ago, that wasn't the cause. It was the effect.
Right.
Parang parang kumbaga sa Genshin ay yung pagkakaroon ng Kuvaki.
Return to the past and power the exostrider to save Lahairoi.
So it's a closed loop of time. If she did not exist, then Lahairoi would not exist at all, because the Frenodian Aleph-1 would have broken through.
Correct.
Okay.
And only because Lahairoi survived could she have ever come here, rescue my younger
Ang pangalan niya, Land Rover
and let me
4x4.
grow up here to become the chosen synchronist in the first place.
So it's a closed paradoxical loop. Oh, okay. This is AEMEATH's predestination paradox. If she didn't do this, then the past event where the
That's why hindi siya totally time loop. Ginawa ni Amy 1,000 years ago has the effect. Well, ano siya, yung bootstrap paradox. Yung sabi niya dito, predestined.
Met Rover, and the 3.1 story wouldn't have even happened.
Magluloop
It is
siya.
expressly because AEMEATH sacrificed herself by time traveling
Ayun,
that this
magluloop siya
closed
kasi
loop could even occur in the first place. What she did by time traveling to the past is what allows the present to be possible. This is why, for example, AEMEATH doesn't remember saving you in 3.0, because it's heavily inferred that within the void space, the AEMEATH that saved you is actually from the end of the 3.1 story, who is on their way to sacrifice herself to continue
Morbius loop.
paradox.
Ang alam ko is yung sa yung bootstrap paradox. Hindi ko alam kung yung same yun doon. Temporal paradox din ba?
Sacrificing herself to save the world is a delicate closed loop which keeps the very existence of Lahairoi stable.
Na-touch na totally ang time travel next na parallel universe.
The world in the process. That's going to be a question, I suppose, that we answer in future patches. Hopefully, this video helped you understand the conceptual basis of the ending of 3.1 and AEMEATH Sacrifice. I'll be working on the symbolism and reference analysis of AEMEATH in the meantime, so if you like my content, feel free to like, subscribe, or even support my work with a donation or becoming a channel member. But as always, I hope you guys have a great rest of the day, and I'll be seeing you guys in the next video.
Nice.
Don't try to save everyone on your own.
Don't try to save everyone on your own. Tapos ginawa niya. Ginawa niya para kay Rover dahil ayaw niya mag-save siya. Mag-isa.
There's no coming back. The Strider Gate will shut you out forever.
This is the only way. The loop will close. And the High Roy will survive. And we will find each other in the Frostlands.
The loop will close. Nag-close naman yung loop, kaso nga lang, yung loop niya lang yung nag-close. Then, ayun, yung shell na lang yung natira. Lucy, Rebecca, David, Cyberpunk. 3.2 ba? 3.2 ang magiging collab nila. She learned everything from Rover and it became the very reason. Ang galing nung main story. Yan, check natin yung kay PP. Ito yung ating last video for tonight, for today's video. What is it? Pansit. Reaction. Okay. Ano to? English version.
Yo, that 3.1 Wuthering Waves story was crazy, bro. I don't know how long it's been since I shed a tear like that, man.
Oh, really? I haven't played it.
Hold on.
Asan si Nishikagi?
You ain't played it? You haven't at least logged into the game?
Yeah, man, I've been getting, like, Wuthering Waves fatigue. And, Arcanite's Enfield just came out. Like, it's clean, bro. I'd rather play this right now. I'm having a lot of fun.
Nah, bro. You are trolling.
Bro, honestly, the story probably not even that good. People always be overhyping the story, bro.
Bro, I'm gonna put this shit on right now, actually.
In Arcanite's Enfield, bro, I got, like, 20 clogged machines. I gotta fix them, bro. And I'd rather do that than pay attention to some mid-story, bro. Because everybody just overhypes the... He's her dad?
Don't be sad.
Damn. Yep. Gets me every single time, man. Even the 50th time. So what did you... You good, bro?
I had a F2P.
Did you see me?
Yeah. That was child support. Yeah, I had to pay child support.
Child support.
You a good dad.
Child support. Grabe yun. Paldo sa story. Next panoorin yung ano yun? Gacha smack reaction sa 3.1 quest. Asa damas Gacha smack react. Sige, i-check ko yan. Ko yung Septop. I-search ko yan mamaya sa sa YouTube din. Ano, ganun tayo. Konti lang nakuha akong screenshots eh. Wala akong masyadong nakuha akong screenshots. Ano ito? Ang sakit. Di ba? Tapos, magiging ano lang siya, exoswarm. Aray mo. Wala na. Oh? Shit! Ganda! Anyway, salamat mga hoys. That's it muna for tonight. Thank you sa pagpilit sa atin na mag-story. Sulit. Kaso nga lang yun, pero okay lang yung spoilers. I mean, yun nga lang, sa inyo. Pero sa akin, okay lang din yun. Napakaganda. Ang ganda ng story. Bad ending, good story. Bad ending, best story so far. Ganda nun. Yung gusto mo lang, ano? Bad ending, tama. Bad ending yun. 5 hours para sa story, no? Well, less yapping. Siguro papalo yun na 4 hours, 30 minutes. 4 hours, 30 minutes. Konti lang naman yung inano ko nun eh. Left 4 Dead. Gusto niyo pa bang mag Left 4 Dead? Pwede naman kayong mag Left 4 Dead ng kayo lang. Send ko na lang sa'yo yung English CC. Panoorin mo na lang kapag may time ka. Maganda pagka... Ay, sige. Go lang, Course Mac. No problemo. Hindi, bukas mag-ano tayo. Itutuloy ko lang yung sa IT. Ilan pa ba yung nasa IT natin? Ang IT kasi na... Mamaya pala, hindi bukas. IT natin ay... Konti na lang yata eh. Joke lang. Anong konti? Akay, Beta Wave. Ay, hindi tapos na. Tapos na yung iba. Kay ano na tayo? Kay Mini, tapos na. Rigo, kay Rigo na tayo. Rigo, Pilsir, Rome, Mamidonia. Lazy Nick, tsaka kay Don Romantico bukas. Sana makarami din. Ay, mamaya pala. Mamaya. May stream mamaya. Malay mo. Oo, high chance. Sabado. Hindi ko napanood yung free ren. Uy, may bago na ba? Quiz, hindi ko pa nga inaano yung sa free ren eh. Hindi pa ako nanonood pa. Kahit ano, wala pa. Pati yung Sentence to be a Hero, inaano ko pa, kinikip ko pa. Ano ba pinapanood ko ngayong isa? Nakalimutan ko yung isa kong pinapanood. Pero hinihintay kong dumami yung episodes nila eh. Pakawalan mo na mga claims pang tanggal Gusto mo panoorin yung ano yan? Ano yan? Ano yun? Jackals. yung TOA. Yan, yung TOA malapit na. Malapit nang mag-stream si Slendy. Ibigay nyo na kay Slendy lahat yan. Huwag nyo kalimutang mag-claim kay Slendy. Ayun. Anyways, ayun mga hoys, maraming salamat. Magdi-dailies pa rin pala ako sa Genshin mamaya, kaya kailangan ko na rin mag-login. Nakalimutan mo ang may master... May bait? Alin yung... May gano'n akong video? Sa akin, Slendy, yun yung kanina hindi ko matapos agad eh. Yung tawag dito, yung... yung part ng story, hirap na hirap. Gusto niya na reminder na sa akin parang, wait lang, ay, ano ba yun, na-clip? Basta hinihintay yung Wiwati o darating tayo dyan, F2P. Darating tayo dyan kapag nag-stream na si Slendy. Ayan mga hoys, maraming salamat. Thank you sa pagtambay ngayon. Tsaka again, appreciate yung pagpilit dun sa video. Saktong-sakto yan. Maganda yung yung story. Baka mag-iisip pa ako mamaya para kay AEMEATH. Pero sana magkaroon ng part 2 at maligtas siya. Hindi pwedeng hindi, pre. Yan. Orpheus, maraming salamat sa 15 months. Thank you. And then, wait lang, nag-raid sa atin. Thank you nga pala, Slendy, for the bits sa iyong loophole. Salamat din sa mga nag-follow tonight, sa mga nag-lurk sa atin, at saka sa mga tumambay. Maraming thank you. Gusto niyo pa bang tumambay? Pwede ko kayong dalhin sa ibang planeta. Ano to? Wait lang. I-double check ko nga kung ano to. Ano to sinad ni Mac? Ang haba, 4 minutes Ayan. Yan, double check ko lang kung sino pwede natin i-raid kung gusto niyo mag-raid. Hanap lang ako. Si Kyo pala. Yan, kay Kyoshiro. Yan, si Kyoshiro naka-online. Wait lang, nag-raid ba tayo kay Kyoshiro last time? O kaya kay ano? O sige, kay Kyo na lang, kay Kyo. Ayan. Wait lang, setup ko lang. Setup natin kay Kyo. Ayan. Thank you again mga hoys. Kita-kits tayo mamaya. IT, Genshin. Balik tayong Genshin mamaya. GG's. 3 na kasi si Shurlos at me. 3? Yan. Kyle out. GG's. Bye-bye. Kita-kits.